gets louder. All I see are memories I've seen before. When you look at me, the silence screams and gets louder. All I see are memories I've seen before. From me, how did you vanish from me? When you look at me, the silence screams and gets louder. All I see are memories I've seen before. When you look at me, the silence screams and gets louder.
Hello. Good morning, everyone. How's the life? How's it going? Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Today we hobo maxing, dude. I actually like to go get some stuff in the store. I took actually some of the bills that I already put away, you know, for the collection, because fucking ATM that I need is out of cash. So yeah, today we are super hobo maxing. Alright, there we go. Hopefully it will get it in the upcoming few days. Would be nice, because now what I had in collection is also pretty much spent almost, so not that good, not that good. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, who do we have there? Hey Steve, hey Nick, and then Thin Streaks, thank you guys, thank you Steve. Hey White Worm, thank you for the streak too. Thank you, hey Glorious. Hey Dreamwater with them Giga streaks, thank you sir. Insane, that already totally should be like 2 years there. Uninterrupted. Hey Warfare, hello. How you guys all doing? Good morning. A lot of ceiling lamps, yeah. There sure are a lot. I wasn't swimming today. Feels bad. Kinda still feeling a bit questionable. I don't know what it is exactly, but feeling a bit questionable. So I decided not to risk it with the swimming. Alright, so let's get some food gear and some coffee. So what do I have? I do have some Luxor from Singapore here apparently. There's also a Luxor in Malaysia. Here it's not Luxor, well, but you know, they sell that here too, so we're gonna check that. We gonna check that. Boil 300 milliliters of water. Add the noodles to cook for 3 minutes. Add in the curry paste and seasoning. And then it's ready. Alright, let's see. So it's not exactly instant. Not exactly the instant one there. Alright. I guess I call this Clown Fiesta kinda getting you. Not just like feeling kinda like sick a bit. I think it was like the AC at night. And after all the beer drinking, I just kinda looks like I removed the blanket, and I was pretty much like sleeping like that under the AC. Feeling that did kind of affect it, because I woke up also with a bit of a sore throat. But now I think it's fine. Still kind of a little pipega feeling, so I decided not to go swimming today. See how it's gonna be tomorrow, because yeah, I want to like get that last days of swimming going. Need it. Need all the swim gear. Alright, so we need to boil some water here. Some of water we need here. Let's see how much. It says 300 milliliters. It ain't too much. I gotta get the rest of the days already here too. To swim. Oh, okay, open it this way. There is also, you know, already just a few days. The weather is good. Oh, like some insane multi-level packaging they have here. All the packaging, holy. And this one is also separately packaged. This looks like the standard size though. Alright, that's the sauces and the shit. Alright, paste. Alright, how much do we need just to get it? Shouldn't a bit too much. No, basically boil for 3 minutes. Alright, fine. And then we get the water. Doesn't say how long to keep it with the spices and stuff. Though boiling or not boiling, not so sure. Alright, let's get the coffee ready too. Gotta get it all in parallel. Cannot waste time. Hey, hopefully things will go well. This like flight shit is really annoying, like bro. It's like pretty much all the options that are reasonably somewhat, wouldn't even call it that way, but still priced. They all pretty much through the Emirates. And I have a feeling like I'm not gonna get the refund for the first one for a while. And already will need to get a second one. And the second one will be also cancelled on top of that. Then like getting a third one, well I didn't get any refunds yet, that will be already way too dank. So I'm not sure, I'm for now kinda like contemplating. I guess we're just gonna wait probably. See how things gonna go. And how it's gonna adjust. And then already book something when there is some sort of, you know, idea how things will go. Because another version is like the Fly Dubai, but I was checking today and there is also a lot of cancelled flights they have. So that might be actually getting one cancelled and then booking another one that will be cancelled. So that will be not very good. That will be not good at all. This ready. Get some of water here now. This I think should be enough. Technically kind of whatever can get the big power, but we're not in a rush. Gonna get the grind first. Move. Just doing it to the side, it's not very convenient. the Giga Grinder. So tomorrow's gonna be a day office. Tomorrow gonna need to go to the post office then, get more postcards, and I actually gonna send already. I didn't today. I didn't go swimming. Decided to use the time a bit better. So I did already fill like 4 first ones. I could do 5. I do have another postcard, but that one is Da Nang, and that's potentially where we're gonna be if we return here again, which I do plan. So I decided to keep that one and like send it, you know, when I already be in Da Nang. It will make more sense that way. So I'm just gonna go get some more new postcards, fill them, and then send the second batch already like on Friday or something. Well, I'll buy postcards, see the timings, how the office works, and then I can tell for sure when I will be sending. Maybe it will be on Saturday. That will be even better. That will be even better. But here gonna be like postcards also probably from Cambodia. Up for a couple of weeks, I guess. I don't like the super double dipping and everything, and more than double, but right now, if someone wants some postcards, I can't say no to a little bit of extra stonks with all this shit. It seems like IRL actually when they're canceling everything until 31st of April. So until the very end. And that sounds fun. Found kind of potentially doable option. Well, one of them. And that will be to go to Istanbul from Delhi. And then from there already to Yerevan. Well, Istanbul to Yerevan is actually kind of cheap and fast, but Delhi to Istanbul is actually like 400 something bucks, and it's 10 hours, so sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, the problem there is nothing from the east goes to Yerevan. That is the giga annoying. Except from Russia, but like if I already gonna end up in Russia, then I just like gonna already start my summer break there early, whatever, and skip already the Yerevan. But I kind of did want to stop in Armenia to hang out with friends and to pick some of my cargo that I still have there left in friend's apartment that I wanted to actually already transport home. And the stuff that I kind of culled, you know, while reducing the size of my luggage. All right, and you boiling, so we can dump the noodles in. And while they are boiling, we're gonna make the coffee. Right, fine, relax. Not so strong. This package probably also had like the Turing stuff. Packages inside the packages there. And the West Coast Customs noodles there. Gonna put the package inside your package. Alright, now we wait. And get the coffee while I'm at it. See, the first postcard is in chronological order. Will already go. I need to measure. When will that arrive? We got the first 4. Will be already sent tomorrow then. The local street traders are not advanced enough compared to Thai. You go into the Russian ghetto without actual Russian translation, not even English translation, on their insane recording of what they are selling. The missing so many sales. In Thai there was like some 5-head guys already. You go into the area with a lot of Russians, they just already had the Russian text-to-speech with what they're selling and for how much. And always had a lot of people buying. Well, to be honest, prices are pretty nice, so I guess why not? Why not? I was quite alrighty. Hey. Alright. Friends drinking binge continues. Tomorrow I probably will go alone then, whatever. Whatever. There we go again. Little sheet. Rubber thingy again. Here. Hot water too. Okay, now it should be good. Go in. Go back. It's already warned the landlord also. I'm exactly leaving, but I need to double check though. Well, I said it would be nice before like 10 a.m. or something on Sunday, but said okay, and yeah, I need to kind of know. She can be actually like around 9 on Sunday here, so we can peace out earlier. Catch the early bus and all that. That would be nice. That would be nice. Let's see. That should be fine. Bus low. Alright, the Luxy curry paste. Let's go. There's also some opening thing here. Let's see, make it. Yeah, I guess we can do it this way, fine. This one is not exactly. That's gonna be getting that paste out a little too early probably. Nope. Get that shit this way then. There goes the instant cutting. That contraption actually different to AeroPress, building up the pressure, working as the actual little espresso machine. So it does get a lot of crema there and everything, like the proper espresso, because of the pressure building. That's pretty much the only difference really, I guess I could say. Kinda. Well, like actual pressure, like AeroPress, you pretty much just kinda pushing through with your hands. There ain't that much pressure there whatsoever. And this one does build up a whole lot of it. That's why it's not first, like it instantly starts dripping or something because of the valves there and everything. First it kinda builds it up without letting the water out, and then when there is enough pressure, it actually kinda gets out under the pressure. As the curry paste doesn't really smell like curry that much yet, but I guess we'll see. Let it go a little more. Hey sheep, hello. A little early grinds. Unfortunately, a little early. Hello sir, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Now there's color already, alright. That goes. There it goes how it should be. Okay, 1 second, yeah, a bit slow on that one, but at least I did preheat it, so it still should be good. See, basically with the piston here, you just build up the pressure inside, and then at some point it goes and starts going through under the pressure. And for my AeroPress, you did not really get any crema whatsoever because there is not enough pressure for that. But yeah, at home I'm still using AeroPress and it's good. There are like more dang stationary machines like that where you have like a long lever and you also just kind of like mechanically, build up a bunch of pressure in and then it poofs through. Yeah, this shit is quite. Well, you need to check the, what's the name? The NanoPress, so that one I think is maybe a bit cheaper than that. Should be, but maybe not much though. Maybe not much. I think NanoPress is kind of like the best sort of price quality, I guess. They have like PicoPress, so PicoPress I think is already like more, as Shark told me back in the day, for like the giga nerds already, because it's more demanding to the proper grind and temperature of the water and stuff that you need to pick. And I think there's like even newer versions now, like they got one with the battery, with electric pump, so you can actually get some dink, somewhat dink pressure. I just kind of wonder how much of the details in the electric one are also like full fucking plastic. Because there's a lot of plastic stuff in this one, considering the nature of the device, with a lot of moving parts and pressure. That's not the best decision, I would say, because that shit kinda slowly breaks. But it did serve me already 2.5 years, just fine. So I'm not even pissed, and it still kinda serves. But yeah, already some things kinda borked a little. Well, nothing vital yet, but some moving parts already are. Nice leave it down, nice. The cooking. Hell yeah, what you cooking? All right. The laksa should be ready. That's good actually, don't need the towel. Sì, ci pensi. Nice, nice, sounds good. Stick to AeroPress. Yeah, AeroPress is really good though. AeroPress is really nice. So honestly, like the only reason basically I kind of got that is because I left my AeroPress and I was using my friend's one, or rather he was making coffee and stuff, and I didn't want to bother him. I didn't want to using his stuff too much, because that's the friend who left, and that's the friend who's like very, you know, he's molding a lot. Like kitchen and utensils are like his territory, and you don't want to invade his territory whatsoever. So I decided to kind of like, well, I either need AeroPress sent to me, and there were kind of like, I think there were issues with doing that back then. Like brother couldn't send me the package back then with other things. So I decided, well, AliExpress ships here, so I guess I might as well get myself this device. Otherwise I probably would still be sticking to AeroPress. Well, when I was like back home last summer, I was using AeroPress again just fine. I still do like it. And it's also unkillable. And I gifted one to my dad's wife, and she loved that shit. Well, the initial reception was really good. I'm not sure how much she uses it now, but she was pogging about it because of all the summer houses and stuff. Can't take coffee machine there after all. And they do have one at home, but when they need to travel, they don't have any. And she does like coffee, so that was actually a good gift in the end. Oh, another thing, if you want to go like even more basic sorta, you can get like Fin, the Vietnamese one. That thing is also really nice. It's super cheap too. Super cheap, super simple. Hey Rajan, good morning. Can make some Cafe Fin. Cafe Fin is very good. Hollow chopsticks as a straw. Damn, son. You guys onto something. It's time to get the start up. Let's get some midge up in there. We can actually kind of call it really midge much. I mean, it is midge based, sorta. I wouldn't really say it's like that much, because yeah, it's not even stored in the fridge. Yeah. The Lidl snacks, dude. So like the bus driver demolishing the, like opening it all with his teeth and just numbing it like this. Okay, basically pate in a way, just the pate sausage. Like Nura was asking about the local sausage. There it is. There it is. That's the one. Get that one in there. Get in. Whoop, there we go. Alright, D is in. The meat adjacent products, yeah, basically. Yeah, it's usually like they kind of use here a bunch of like, you know, tendons, you know, that kind of stuff. But to be honest, this one might be just pate, because pate also usually in the can be stored for a while. So I guess if the sausage package is also good enough for that, I guess it can stay there also, no problems, for a while. Alright, good. And good. Alright. The microphone, a moment. It's fun. First try. There we go. Here we go. Jó hello. 2 hours of Forbin. Sounds like nothing. Sounds like nothing. Forse avrebbe more enjoyers, eh? 700 euros on the manual espresso lever. That's probably like for some, you know, like if you want to go like full like Instagram farming or something, or some like, you know, coffee place that you're gonna be like all fancy, you know. Maybe those are still farming. No, really, like looks like there are reports like a lot of coffee places and stuff like being closed back home. People finally had enough probably of buying like giga overpriced fucking coffee and other shit. I guess like Moscow is gonna be still farming that shit, and everything else gonna be just kinda like, nope. Where's my Nescafe, dude? Eh? See, как they say, never lucky. No, Roger, nice. Actually got the alligator to work with it. Insane. But instant coffee is nice if it's good one. Like Vietnamese instant coffee, I kinda maybe will even try. Oh, actually, no, we don't have any anymore. Oh, they actually, like in the hotel where we're gonna stay in Ho Chi Minh, they usually put the complimentary one. So we're gonna take it, and then maybe I'll get it one day. Maybe I'll try it one day, because like one friend was making it, like when he's doing his 24-hour shift every week, he usually makes himself some coffee. He's not really a coffee person much. But then he does drink it for 24-hour shift, and when he was making it last time, the smell was actually really fucking good. That did smell really nice. I'm not working properly in Discord, the capture card. There's also a decaf. Insane. You're leaving the live there. You're leaving the live there. It's so hot. So hot. I think Giga noodles time. It's kind of interesting. It's curry, but I don't taste curry that much. Not that I mind. Not that I mind. But usually, like you get something, you know, you get something curry, and it's just like, you know, overwhelming. It's just overwhelming, which I actually also don't really mind usually. I like curry. It's actually pretty good. The al dente mode, yeah. Well, not exactly noodles, I guess, but works. But works, I guess. The al dente. Lost audio crew installed them. Gonna be like a second person who will play it after hello. Insane. Insane. Playing the masterpieces, man. Decal beans. I think so. I think so. I think so. Let's see, Steve. Let's say finishing all them games. Feels good. Massive selection of them, I say. And you want the decaf, so you can drink more coffee without the caffeine. I got the grinder and aeropress, I see. Nice, nice. Entering the ranks of coffee snobs. There it is. I still don't think I am one, but I do like memeing on our friend who is drinking instant coffee though. Mostly because that fucking instant coffee costs like, you know, like good fucking coffee. Like I don't mind if you drink instant coffee, but like when the price is like the same as, like even more than actually like really good beans, then no, I'm gonna be memeing on you, bro. Let's see, should I say well, as long as it's not the nickname in STD clinic or something, then it's fine. Then it's fine. No, damn, I see, right, and I say, I'm all the Linux endurers now. Maybe it's gonna be time soon for me also, because this fucking 11 shit, I'm not sure if I want to install. Maybe I get it like just on my pure gaming PC, but like the streaming laptop maybe will migrate. I gotta be switching also to the new SSD. Maybe then I will look into it. Two monitors running 165 Hz. Brother one maybe like, running some competitive shooters on both screens. If multitasking esports, in case like one career fails, you have another one. A pretty nice noodles actually. Maybe even like a little less time for the noodles themselves would be better. And get them a bit more dense. More then yeah. But the stock is good. It still doesn't taste like curry whatsoever, dude. It does have the curry, color and everything, but it doesn't taste like it. I guess curry on its own is like, a mixture of things. Coconutty. No, not really actually. A bit creamy though, but no. It's very like, spicy, not in terms of like hotness, but in terms of like spices. And hot too, also, a little. But like this like perfect amount of hot though, I have to say. Like it stings a little, but it doesn't burn. And like the mouth stays hot. Mildly hot. Very good, In Singapore, they have some good instant stuff then. Good to know. Sadly, in Malaysia, you can stay only for a month, I think, at a time. On Singapore, I think even requires some like visas and stuff for us, so. Uke, not exactly the destination for some dang trips. And I think I'm gonna be now sticking, after all this shit, I think I'm gonna be sticking to the kind of like, places where I can stay for like 6 months or something. And these like flashing landscapes behind the window. Through a sun though. Flashing landscapes behind the window are a little too dank. Cool. But I just can't function in any other capacity except for traveling then. There's so many things I kind of need to do for the stream and everything. So many things I want to kind of do in terms of like, the gaming field of stream. Like we still need to work on the showcase. Gotta get the insane showcase going, All those cool things, That takes a lot of mental capacity that in travels I just don't have anymore. And it is, Attempting to summon Ultan again. Also, curry was the white powder. No, curry was the paste actually. Curry was like this like brown yellowish paste. There was white powder too, a separate thing, but now the curry paste was actually paste. The insane cursed version of tiramisu. Feels bad, glorious, feels bad. That shit will be over sooner or later. Good luck, man, good luck. Yep, could be worse. At least I'm only complaining about, you know, the flights and stuff. Could be worse. Could be worse. Yeah, Yokaro. The hit tiles, yeah, those are a bit worse. Those are a bit worse. But even because of the missiles, they still cancel all the fucking flights and stuff. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Home delivery to the regular post. It's gonna take months, dude. That's gonna take months. Probably. Got me some holes. And the holes mentalitis. They only have like this holes nowadays here. In all Southeast Asia. I don't know why. I can find, you know, the usual stuff. And this one doesn't have black holes. It doesn't have the super giga mental one that I really like. Let's see, let's see. Quality post, the quality post. Everyone should get, like, you know, the postcards while they still exist, before they like abolish the post or something. Inhaler is finally actually relevant, I guess. Feeling a bit sick and stuff. Actually, a relevant inhaler. Feels good. I don't know the space for the postcard. Then time to get the Giga shelf. Can try to get like, you know, maybe, well, I mean that way you can't really display though, but like some sort of like album or something for them maybe. Yeah, like the photo album or something. A table for them. The table could be interesting. Like back in the day, I remember actually like my grandma or someone, they had it that way. It's like the table, they just like were putting, you know, little postcards and stuff there, and then just like having this like piece of kind of like not exactly glass, like, you know, plastic glass, whatever, on top of that. Something like that. They do it in Armenia, actually, in one of the restaurants. They have also this kind of like this like cover on the table, and then everyone like leaving, everyone who's coming from different countries, they leave like some like, you know, like a bill of their currency or something in there. So there's like a bunch of different ones. Actually, not that many. It's like most of the Russian currency there, mostly, of all the kind of different bills. I got the new shelf also. Oh yeah, the space acquired. Well, there's gonna be basically like the Vietnamese postcard now. You can still get this one. Tomorrow I will go, tomorrow my day off, I'll go to post office and I gonna drop some already. Like I got 4 that I already gonna send in chronological order. The first ones I'm gonna go send those and buy new postcards, so I can, because I've run out. I have 1, but it's from Da Nang, and Da Nang we're gonna probably visit next time we're here, so I'm gonna keep it for there probably already. It would make more sense to send it from there since I haven't been there. So I will go pick more postcards and check how they work. So the first 4 will already go, and then I'm gonna try to send them the rest till the end of this week. They should work on Friday at least. On Friday, probably I'm gonna sell the rest, I guess. Because, well, if they work Saturday, then maybe on Saturday. Because, yeah, Sunday we're gonna be leaving from here to Ho Chi Minh kind of early. And in Ho Chi Minh, I checked like the central post office where I've been on stream, right? Where I got those postcards, actually. That one works until 6 p.m. and we're not gonna be arriving there before that for sure. No way whatsoever. So even though I guess they can put it like in the post box or something too, but I just prefer to do it, you know, inside the post offices just in case. Even though I guess in Malaysia that kind of worked. There wasn't even post office, that was like the store that does like postcards and letters and all that stuff, and they just have this like box outside where you just drop it and then they at some point just like get it all into post. And I mean, you guys are receiving them, so I guess all good then. But still, rather just like try like on Friday maybe or something. So they're gonna be up until Friday, and I will set up the Cambodia postcards too probably, because we're gonna be pretty much for 2 weeks in Cambodia almost, so over 10 days. But well, I need to check if Siem Reap should have the post office too, I guess. So there will be like a week probably when you'll be able to get the Cambodian one if you want for a collection. Kind of like feels bad doing them that often, but you know, also kind of do need the extra whatever is possible to get. And then we'll see maybe India too. Like I did send from India, from Mumbai, but we'll see, maybe I'll find something interesting in Delhi, because the Mumbai postcards were kind of like little irrelevant sorta. I'll try to see maybe Delhi has like the better selection. Maybe Taj Mahal actually, because we're gonna stream at Taj Mahal for sure. If I get some Taj Mahal ones, that will be nice. Easter on Monday, yeah, well, they don't celebrate here, so that shouldn't really be a problem. There will be holidays in Cambodia, though. There will be another New Year's. Songkran is gonna be there too, so... But I think it's kind of until like Thursday or something, so worst case, I guess on Friday again I'm gonna be sending stuff. Hopefully. And then in India also gonna be a week, so should be good. Delhi should be fine with that. Yeah, some holidays, I see. Don't want to throw the table out and don't know what to do with it. I have a table like that. I just put it on balcony basically. Kind of useful there actually. Some stuff standing on it. I just put it on balcony back home. The old table that I don't need anymore. Just standing on the balcony there. Put some stuff on it. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, so let's go. Get some Anipi Pigus and then go in. The extra storage blade, I see. I mean, that's also an option. That is also an option. Why not? Why not? Seems good, huh? I mean, on the balcony, it's also like pretty much a extra storage space for me. And I guess like the ashtray stands there for when friends smoking at the balcony. So that's the main things it does there. Let's see. I'm back now. I was kind of thinking about maybe already trying to rearrange like my room or something at my grandma's place. It's kind of would be nice to have some like a little more kind of permanent-ish setup go in there. Maybe we'll see. So I can get the proper microphone going again and everything there. We'll see. I'm thinking how to deal with all that better. So at least when I return, I can, you know, like do proper streaming. Because I'm not gonna be like, you know, throwing the brother out from the apartment yet. I do need that extra little money that he pays for that apartment, so I'm gonna keep him there for now. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm playing Madness Returns there, I see. Yeah, I see. Did they make like the OG Alice available anywhere? I remember it was kind of like not abandonware really, but it wasn't obtainable pretty much anywhere, I think. That was annoying. Alright, let's go. Get some Fallout in. Some new PP, I guess. Alright. And to copy paste that everywhere. Updated all of them. The UPP, I guess. This one. Alright, good. Let's get on. Well, let's go. All the titles and stuff updated. Okay, Mellis is a 3D platformer. Oh, it's kind of like, more kind of like, you know, action adventure in a way, I guess you can say. If you look in the second one. Second one I actually haven't played. I played the first one only. First one was more kind of shooter, technically, out of XLO. I think not too bad, not too bad. a little like under the weather. I'm not even sure what exactly though. It could be just already like my body and my brain just kind of like, you know, giving up completely. It's like, you know, the living in the literal depiction of, you know, if it rains it pours at the moment. So that's just another flow, another stream of water there on top of that. All right, let's go. Start it up. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go. Because all these like fucking last, you know, weeks and stuff with the travels coming is a giga fun. Everything's going, goes south, can go south, goes. Okay, yep, gonna do some New Vegas in a little bit, a few hours, and then we do some docked. Now New Vegas every day. Well, yeah, for a while, for sure. Gonna do a little. And gonna get the probably Airbnb then, I guess, in Cambodia. Then it's gonna be from there also some Fallout New Vegas. Just a bit less, but still gonna have some gaming time there too. And not just IRL. Not just the IRL. And even KCD2, yeah, kind of planned in February. I'm missing the mark there a little. A little bit. Yeah, we'll see the DGen gaming soon, man. DGen gaming soon. All this like IRL galore, IRL fees, they're gonna be already kind of over soon, hopefully. I mean, just the last bit, sorta, with the fucking flight to actually get away and return, you know, return home. And that's the last hoop to jump there. And after that, it's gonna be a lot of DGen time. I'm gonna get the catch up with the gaming. I will have some catching up to do with that. And the backlogging. Alright, let's see. Now you have this one. Yeah, this one is in the Vegas, whatever. Alright, her. I'm not sure about her though, we'll see. Not yet at least. Yeah, the bandgraph stuff. That will wait with chaos probably. I'll decide how to do it better. Because if the Legion wants to deal with vein graphs, I guess we will wait with it for now. A little bit. I don't want to do the ones that are too decisive between Legion and NCR. Not yet. The Camp Searchlight, I guess I can go on. Still don't really have like the proper anti-radiation stuff going, but I mean, now we have resources already to do that whole stuff. Shouldn't be a problem. But actually, I need to get some other quests going too then. Could get the Cassidy and get her quest going a little, I guess. Shall we? Let me see what they have stored. Oh, a lot of things to sell, actually. That's good. Let's see if we're gonna have the influx of traders there. I get this first, maybe. This first.
Those fiend junk.
There we
I've
go.
still got guns and ammo.
Let's see.
Sure.
8,000 good. And you probably have what I need. Not really. Well, whatever. Caps is all I need.
I'll be.
He's over at Vault 3, been taking some hits.
8,000 will be gone in no time, though. Okay, this will repair 10 millimeters with them. So we sell it for more. Chainsaw. Just a test.
I say kill them all.
Who do we repair with the what? With shovel. I mean, that does sound like a pretty value usage of shovel. Not gonna lie. No, we need to find more shovels then, maybe even. That's good conversion. Shovel is like what, 11 value? And chainsaw is 1,467. That does sound like a better value for a shooter. And Reaper a better value than combat knife.
I've still got
Okay,
guns
the
and
loot gear. Daigor is nice. Enjoy the season.
no problem.
Nice, nice. Just like, you know, get the umbrella. They're gonna spit on you. They're gonna spit on you now. And with the general consensus. Well, actually, no, I guess like the general consensus is quite positive, though. We, though, in third in chat, have mixed opinions on that. Usually. I could actually keep the silenced one going just in case for like tops or something for funsies. Because I don't know if I can bring any explosives silently. Kinda doubt it. But whatever, I guess. Not gonna be much anyway, whatever, I can keep it. I'll see how we'll do that. How was that? That's better. We ain't buying all of it, looks like, though. Totally don't. Jag tycker det är se. Fallen offer cancelled. Well, I mean, it was, I would say, like a little maybe worse than the first season. A little. It did alleviate some of the problems I had with the first season, though, so that's good, huh? At least that is good. They did more even? Let's see. No, I like how they, you know, managed to turn some of the narrative that started in the first season that I didn't like. So that's good, huh? But there was like a lot of it. It was too rushed though. The second one was too fucking rushed. But they just had way too many
known as
Way too many things.
who is said to be Caesar's top field
Way too many
commander.
things going at the same
When the
time.
refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops,
Starting all
like
the like
beating its commander to death in
narrative
full
arcs in
combat
crazy
reports.
amounts
The
without
legate then ordered
closing
a tenth of his
many.
men be killed by the other 9
I'll be.
And you thought your boss was a pain. Also in the headlines, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. The news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
So I would say it did have a bunch of issues there.
We are partners.
Shows do be going all over the place quite often, I say. I do be kinda lucky that I'm only watching very few. Interested in very few, I guess.
Thanks. Have you seen what one of those anti-material rifles can do to a deck? Claw? Man, I love my guns.
Sì, sì, right. Another one. 1KS. There's two of them now. Already two. Traders.
Hey there. Need anything?
Two, no. Pulse, no. Aces don't need them. I guess we already bought everything. Seems like it. I see. They've got the
Stay
sneaky
safe.
Kumara account there, I guess. I see how it is. Do not thirst in Maine. I see how it is. See how it is. God, still flavor fuel, whatever. Any more low yield ones? Schedule, you know, like the food locker with enough nuke to blast half the fucking Mojave, dude. Yeah, let's go. My little home stash. Explosives in general, I guess. The faction, can we bang in the keep probably? And this one, don't really need really. Gonna fix my sheriff's duster. Come on.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify.
Come back soon now.
Low visibility.
Chat started doing some gig reconnection. In one case.
Fans Casino.
Something thinking on stream there.
Be our partners in crime. Got a song for you now. It's about a guy
Is
who's
there some way to
on the
dink in?
exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his name is Johnny Guitar.
What are we good at? What are we good at? See. Can I see it?
My Johnny, maybe you're cold, but you're so warm.
Not drinking or anything? Good then, good then. That's good then. That is good then.
I was always a fool for my Johnny.
Traders. Got some traffic going here.
Hey there.
The Bremen traffic. Well, no.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay?
Sure, maybe take it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And that's the one we traded
Stay
before, I
safe.
guess, leaving, right? That you? No. No. Whatever. Probably was, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fit that in there. If you take it then.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'll see what Noborg has to say. Is it time to bully him again and take his money? Hey boss face, hello. How we doing?
Grandma's got a present.
Like the one they call
Did Liam
Grandma's got a
go hang out with your mutant friends?
Aw. All right then, dearie. Now you promise to come visit Grandma soon. You hear?
Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your
Boss
own
face with
special
mega
way.
streaks there. Thank you,
More
sir.
news
Thank
for
you.
A package
Thank you,
courier
sir.
shot in the head near Alex
Working and
Ray has
lurking. Good
reportedly
luck. Good
regained
luck.
consciousness and
Doing
made
good,
a
man.
full
Doing good.
recovery. Now that's
I'm
the
feeling a
sort of
little,
service you can count on.
under the weather lately,
Need
but
anything?
kinda actually alright, I guess. Not too bad.
Relieved when technical
Getting better. Getting better, at least for sure. Maybe dodging the yeah.
official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the
I see, I see.
replacement parts.
Did get some. Did get some. Yeah.
Taking place, isn't it? Oh,
So,
and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some gals along.
but not fixed exactly. Mega Dinkin. Emotion Man, hello. Should pause, but worst case I can try to get the server switch. Maybe that will be better now. Maybe that will help. Come on. Fix it. Oh, I guess it kind of did. Eh? Let me know if it's gonna go be big again. Let me know. The Fallout 5 now, yeah. It's DLSS 5 there. It's the DLSS 5. Trying to get through. Yeah, basically kind of like using the sort of IRL setup for streaming here, for the multi-streaming on all the platforms, and for a little secure connection, you know, because there are some issues sometimes. Overall, internet is good here, but yeah, the pings and everything to some regions might be not very good. So I kind of do need a little bit of a protection going, I guess. How's good emotion, man? How's life? I'm getting the timed ones, I guess.
Pleasure doing business with you. Stay.
Check this one also. Maybe you got something good here.
Background? For you? I'm not sure I want to be seen dealing with you. But if you're willing to pay a little extra...
Get some shit prices. Can we even like improve the rep with the NCR? Come on, we'll probably like, you know, the general karma or something went down there. No, Ken don't really have anything interesting anyway, except for cards. They cheap anyway, so take it.
Fine then.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? No.
Alright, fine. Go with
Go
this.
with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Want to stay here?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
Refugee told us the Legate took over
Feels
an
good not to have to drive a
underperforming
damn
squad of
train across
troops
the Mojave.
by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The Legate
No, I'm gonna
then
deliver
ordered
her there.
tens of his own force be
And we'll see
killed
if I'm
by
gonna
the
even
other
be
9/10s.
turning her in there.
Thought
Probably
your
will.
loss was a pain. Also, Prem formally
Probably
sworn in as
will.
sheriff today. RNV reporters were on hand to hear the new sheriff address the crowd.
Loading public appeasement oration. Complete.
Let's see.
Citizens, how about a yeehaw for law and order in the fine town of Error?
Actually, we need to
Talking
get
that
here
fine.
quest to go
The
into.
news has been brought to you by the Vicky and Vance Casino.
You are such an asshole sometimes. Look,
Sure
maybe
are.
you were like this before I signed up with you. But if you
True.
keep acting this way, I'm not gonna stick around much longer.
Sure.
Who's got heartaches by the number?
Promise.
Well, alright. I'll stick around for a little while longer, but if you get out of line again...
Guess you go into Jean Baptiste then. I guess you do.
Ask him then. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no, came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard. Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick. He held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. Dad? I figured he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. Not all boo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Got the connection again. Yeah, the thing that's going on. Connection is... Connection is doing things, eh? Tailgater. Come on.
Not a clue. When he left, I was 2 in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed,
I know, he's
I was
worked
too
down.
into my teens to listen.
It looks like.
Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting
Ja,
if
ik
it
zei
comes
het
down
al.
to an argument.
Hier de moorden in.
Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. Ask him then. I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me. Ask? Started? Took to it like a fish to water. Well, if you know what a fish is.
Biljera.
Well, of course I do. It's this slimy, scaled thing. Like a lake lurk, except no legs. Well, most times. They're like birds, except they stay underwater. Anyway, I've seen pictures. One guy even had one above his bar in Reading, except it was made of pre-war plastic. He used to say it could sing, but I figured he was on a jet rush. Actually, it sort of fell on me.
How's it going? How
My
excited?
feet get antsy if I stay in one
How's
place,
life?
like the Mojave Outpost. It's driving me crazy, that feeling of being trapped there. So thanks for that. Yeah, west, east, and pass through places enough times people would sometimes pay me some caps to take something to the next town. Well, not as glamorous, I guess. Roads back west were safer in most places. Most. Anyway, occurred to me I could scratch the traveling itch and get paid for it. Cassidy caravans formed around me. Rest is history. Ask? Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west. before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around. Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is
Nice acts are nice. Not the grindy.
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day. Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Amazed you moet fruits yeast, fusion battery. Okay,
All right,
yes.
then.
saying, I'm just no good without you.
Well done, though.
Guess my last warning didn't sink in too well. Things don't change, and soon, I'm gone.
Alright. Promise, promise.
I'll hold you to that promise, then. I'm not known for
So
my
it's gonna be like
patience,
every new dialogue start is gonna be going that way.
Ask him, then.
I guess we need to deliver you faster.
Well, I'm not one for soft living or soft men, let me tell you. Otherwise, I wouldn't be talking to you right now, on both counts.
Sure.
The caravan fighting here in the Mojave, it's been downright brutal. The amount of caravan space you reserve for ammo alone. And if it's not raiders, powder gangers, it's NCR tolls. They need to get the money from somewhere, even if it's Vegas bound. Anyone wise does. Vegas families pay on time, from what I've heard. Even the Omertas. The white gloves pay on time, but they're creepy. Deal with anyone else, though, you're taking a big risk. The Legion? What about them? I don't trade caps or supply anyone who keeps slaves and treats women like Brahmin in those camps of theirs. There's some caravans that deal with the Legion, yes. And as much as it pains me to say it, any caravan marked by the Legion is safe as houses. They guard their roads, their supply lines. Even fiends would hesitate before going after any trader dealing with Legion. I am. If NCR took the same stand and committed patrols to the roads, then I'd think that'd solve a lot of their problems right there. But they don't. Caravans get butchered in the Mojave all the time, like mine. And so fucking close to Vegas, you could see it from the wall. NCR tries. It's just that trying doesn't mean a whole lot when you're paying your respects to the dead. And Legion, from what I've heard, they don't do the stop tolls on the roads or in the outposts like some NCR quartermasters do. You're lucky if you turn a profit sometimes. If some new officer gets assigned a route, the fees just get worse. Much as I hate the Legion, caravan life would be a hell of a lot easier if they ran the roads. Well, as long as those companies were run by men. And that's the biggest issue I see. And it's a shame. But I think there's people on the NCR side who feel more strongly than I do. Some caravans deal with the Legion now because the security. If towns could get the same protection, a lot more tempting than you'd think. A bunch of people would be willing to side with the Legion to not have to worry about fiends and boomers and powder ganger attacks. It's not hard for some folks to sell freedom when the alternative is worse. Especially if being with NCR is going to get you on a Legion cross. Ask them then. Much as anyone else. Cazador trap. You fly in, the city sucks a pint out of you, then you're out on the street. NCR makes
Turbo
the
list,
habit
hello.
of going there and dumping cash.
How we doing?
Only the strip gets fat off it. Couldn't tell you much more than that. Not really one for New Vegas when there's enough dump water bars in the Mojave to last me. Ask them then. NCR's my country, and I support it. Anyone who says otherwise, I'll feed them my knee. I know which side of the firing line I'm on in the Mojave, just so you know. Yeah, there is. I'm not some blind, flag-saluting, do-as-they-will NCR lover. They're family. But let me tell you what family means. You ever had a brother? Some dumbass younger brother, say, who knocked up the pastor's daughter, can't hold a job, and is home away as a jail cell? That's NCR. Their compass is spinning all the time. They try to put their stake in everything they see. Nobody's dick's that long. Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a fucking long dick. Thus the name. So NCR tries to hold on to everything. They can't, because it's too big for them to get their arms around. They can't guard the roads. They can't put a line of troops around the Mojave. It's just greed that makes the heads back west even try.
Ja, ik zie Turbo list SC. I hope nothing bad. Hope nothing bad.
Aside
Nothing
from the people in the
serious.
towns, it's the soldiers that suffer for it most. Ever seen NCR troops asked to go after gangs at 3-to-1 odds? That bear flag doesn't make them bulletproof. And when those gangs were caused by NCR in the first place, like the powder gangers, Caesar on a crutch. Don't get me started there. Look, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't want the Brotherhood, or the Followers, or the Vegas families running the Mojave. All of them are a different kind of fuck-up. NCR just has some shaping up to do. Maybe Caesar kicking them in the nuts is a nice wake-up call, is all I'm saying. I just wish Caesar would kick the heads of NCR, not the feet. I've fucked a soldier in my time. They don't need to get fucked by their orders. Ask them then.
Reconnecting again. We're gonna get some glitching in. Is it time for some glitching in? We're gonna be fine. Kind of fine for now, but the chat is not reconnected yet. Come on. Get it back. The browser chat is fine though. I'm on chat arena being PPG right now. Come on. Fine.
Sounds good to me.
Here's me again, Mr. New
And if
Vegas,
we up with you
reminding
now.
you that you're nobody till somebody loves you.
You and me, we're done traveling
Okay,
together.
let's see.
I want nothing more to do with you.
We didn't even
I
do
thought
anything.
there was a chance you'd change. Not any longer. Being a fucker is who you are.
Schnuffalo. crossbow rifle laying around. That one requires some repairs though. Oh, the trigger for that one wasn't the up. It wasn't the up, at least. How can we get her to start it before she's out? Every dialogue is basically one step closer for her to leave. What is specifically her one we need to find?
Eyewitnesses report seeing roving bands of troops wearing power armor and carrying advanced weapons along Route 95. Travelers are advised not to make friendly chit-chat with them. In other news, listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static, quote, a welcome improvement. You know, I think all news,
I guess I haven't
good or bad,
got that
brings us
yet.
closer together. Don't you?
She was like telling to go investigate that stuff, but like what was triggering that though? What was triggering that though? I don't remember. Oh my god, cruising caravan. What is up there? See what it says saying. I better not wait when it goes that far though. I have to go to the doctor, I would say.
Hey there.
I would say better not wait.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Get some ghouls to get to.
Leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
That might be needed. We might need to get a lot though. Maybe yeah, maybe she's not gonna start because we don't have like the positive rep in her there. Maybe. Oh yeah, maybe I need to do this one actually. Let's see, will this work actually?
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Alright, the rest we will need to deal with though. Yeah, this one's still, but that one optional. I'm gonna wait with that probably.
It's been
Yeah, well, do you need the positive rep with her then for that stuff to start?
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
I wonder. Yeah, probably like already like so deep in the negative there, even though we haven't even like had her as a companion, right? So this time, so much deep in the negative that getting out of it, not sure if it's gonna work. Let's check like what was the trigger for. If it's the positive rep, then we're just gonna get her probably, you know, recycled, I guess. Since we have some order to get her delivered, I guess. Well, do we need that? Oh yeah, okay. You do require to have a non-evil karma to continue the quest. All right. Otherwise, she's gonna be just yelling. Okay, I see. So yeah, it is the rep check. It is the rep check, and it's actually karma check. So we need to go like full up on the karma, and that will take a while probably. That will take. Not like I'm planning to either. Not like I'm planning to either. Agent of Chaos. You can actually see the numbers on this one. The numbers on this one. I don't think it shows on saves, right? It shows also like your status there, sorta. Yeah, the Agent of Chaos. Wasn't there the way to see the numeral, but yeah, I guess it is quite a lot already at this point. Yeah, Roman low. Yeah, the Karma not faction rep, and the Karma we do have a lot. Faction rep would be easier actually, we do have that one decent amount. Well, I guess Rose goes then. I guess you go then. Don't like to run with the bad boys. Guess we then gonna deliver you. Then we gonna deliver you. Yeah, we ain't going back to the regular rep there. Audience here are feral ghouls. No, I haven't cleared that one out yet. I have not. But yeah, I don't think you can get like in the positive karma from there. 100 positive. I think it's changed in the patches later. Like the fan patches, I think changed all that stuff. Like killing fiends and stuff doesn't give you that much anymore. Like that was not intended, I guess, to get that much easy karma farm. I mean, we could try. We could try. Let's see if it will do much. But yeah, I did clear the fiends already, and we're still really, really deep in that karma hole. Which is actually exactly the point, though. That is exactly the point. And that's what I wanted. But I mean, we can get out and then get back again, maybe. Hunger and food. All the time. So we could try, but yeah, I think that was already actually changed in the patches.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Mr. New Vegas. Thank you very, very much for listening. And now the news. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us
Yeah,
the
see, it's
legate
gonna be a lot.
underperforming a squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility.
More.
And that's the news.
Damn, son, dispose.
The journey beats the destination, and especially if
There's some
you're
Slav ghouls there.
jingle, jingle, you meet some nice gals along the way.
Yeah, this one doesn't even seemingly give them whatsoever. So that they probably nerfed even more.
Something with more.
It doesn't do the positive there. But yeah, seemingly that was all quite nerfed. Quite nerfed. Fiends is still doing the positive rep though. Fiends, you can still get some. But I mean, I already kind of killed a bunch there, and we're still really deep. The positive, I was maybe going to get the roses quest, and we need to clear this area anyway, so it's not like we're going to be getting the positive karma by doing positive things much. Though sometimes we can do, I guess. When it brings profit, why not? Yeah, just like checking. I don't think you're even gonna get it though. And patches, they did change that. And before you can get positive karma like super easy, super fast. It's kind of the same story as like, you know, in Fallout 3 when you just destroy cities and then just like feed some water to hobo and you are like a literally saint. And they did change that here.
Need something with more kick.
In these patches it will be fixed. Yeah, these don't really do much. These don't really do much. Get him. Yes, we're just gonna go and turn her into a Vangraphs then. Kind of thinking maybe to get her a quest going, and then we maybe will get rid of Vangraphs. Depends which side they're gonna take in the end. But I think we're gonna be killing her then. She'll be gone. Yeah, I need to drive the agenda. Well, I mean, going like the full, you know, like super giga evil with the... Just for the sake of it, it's kind of like not even that good in Fallout games. It usually just kind of ends up with you just killing everything mindlessly, and that's not fun. More fun when you can have some sort of like, yeah, the dank agendas going there.
The machine burst into flames. This just in.
Sorry.
According to a new report,
Mega sneezing.
crime is on a sharp decline in New Vegas. The report credits the decline of the population of fiends in the area.
Yeah, I was actually plenty of quests already also that gave like positive karma, but we're not even going anywhere close.
Standard of living. Moving on. Residents of Novak were running for cover following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Replicon test site. Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that the rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Those were our top stories. Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you
Showing the world and adventuring. I mean, the story I think is basically that adventure though, no? This is kind of like a generated procedurally stuff, all in all. I thought that was actually the point of the game.
Now. Let's start.
Oh, you already all. Already all crippled there. Yeah, you've written the story. You're writing the story yourself, rather, I guess. Yeah, so we're just gonna get the up with her going still. Get all the information and the speedy checks, and then she's going.
Let's kick this in gear.
Cool. I want me to get turned like that. The turret's on or something. That's lame. This we need them. These I did obliterate. Guess not. Another pogo tags there. To find them all. Let's see actually. I guess the markers on that or just bring whatever we find.
Radio New Vegas, your little jukebox
Oh, we
in
do
the
have some, okay.
Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. We've got some news for you coming right up. The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam.
Her companion quest we are
By
not
the
doing.
headlines,
I need to see. I should be able still to get arcade maybe. Manage to get. I kind of want to. Also gonna be tricky, but not because of the bad karma. I think it's because of Legion usually. So for now we should be able to get him.
Rockets were piloted by a cult of crazy ghouls. Mojave, Mo problems. Am I right? Got some songs coming up for you right now. At least one is probably about love.
Turret shooting there. Oh, you guys do that. You started it, you do that. Skorpa. Oh, so there is some story stuff going ship there, let's see. Then not having a story then was glorious is a skill issue. See how it is. I'll see how it is. Yeah, it was all a skill issue in the end. Yeah, this guy here.
Bad guys won't see us coming.
What if we are bad guys though? Thought about that. Need some food too.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight, the shittiest place on Earth. No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards, former NCR trooper. Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls. I'm here because I have nowhere else to go. Believe me, I'd love to leave. But I can't because I don't know what effect the radiation will have on me.
They're immune?
Yeah, but I don't want to go feral. And that's probably what more radiation would do to me. Look, just leave me alone. I'm not going outside.
Just want to blip out of exile, Liga. Know what it is, eh?
Yeah. Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know? I know that this place was originally a mining town before the NCR took it over. I think they mined gold before the war. Sorry, I don't know much more than that. Yeah, I am. What of it? He wants to kill me? What did I ever do to him?
Things you are suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
You should just go kill him.
You're right. I should.
That's simple, alright. That simple? Can you go in or not?
Everything you've been up to. I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
But we still need the tag, brother. Can you decide, you know, what you're doing or not? Because otherwise we'll need to kill you. We yoink it, actually. That will do too, I guess, whatever. Still can finish that quest that way. It's far. Gonna stop midway there. Or without actually going.
You're listening to
That's probably returning. Actually, not. But probably body I missed, I guess. Let's see.
I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. Well, you know what that means, folks. Time for some news. Unconfirmed reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not
Probably
be
someone I
unexpected.
missed.
One more story for you. Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee
Just
told
returning
us
back.
the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a 10th of his own force be killed by the other 9.
Where is that?
And you thought your boss was a pain. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand. More music just ahead.
You back. What can I do for you?
Got them.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer. You back. What can I do for you? The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop movement or plans for future raids, the Rangers could put that information to good use. Also, if you're any good at covert ops, I would love to get a bug planted on their radio. So far, we've been unable to crack their encryption.
Let's try.
Here. This is the bug you'll need for the radio. Report back if you pick up any intel, or manage to sneak the bug into their radio.
We can try, well, if he will be alive. I mean, probably will be, because even if Ghoul will decide to finally attack, then there's just too many of them. Not gonna work. Service rifle. Still kicking better than. Come on. Yes, we do. No, let's quest for those guys in here, right? Might as well. Let's deal with that with Rose, before it's too late. Well, then graphs late. I'm gonna check here real quick though. Why is that happening actually? Okay, that might be alright. I can need my kings. So we use this section to move 9, whatever. If you have onboard GPU reserved for it. Ah, I see. Oh yes, it gotta use this as the VRAM, right? I see. Makes sense, makes sense. That's not a lot of it though then. If you think about it. To put it mildly. I can we draw something a little better, please? His brother man, yeah, has more jacks. Alright, this actually kind of dog shit hand right now. Might end up not being good. Let's see, I'm sure we can try to salvage that shit. Because your 5s are dog, and fine, at least we have the jack to salvage something. That's a nice draw there. That's a nice draw.
Thank you very, very much for listening. All the latest news coming your way right now. The death toll continues to climb around camp for
21, then 5 to duplicate.
raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. In other news, sad news.
Yeah, fine, we go PPA game mode.
Town was wiped out after heavy fighting with a gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance. You know, I think all news, whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together. Don't you? And now,
What was the draw there? First time in forever.
really matters with...
You've seen them too, have
service you can count on. Moving on. Patrons of the Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many tables remain empty. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino.
It started with
Dig us, baby. We're the Tops. This next song is just magical.
What? Dude, when I get like 2, like, no.
You've seen them too.
You got 2 of fuck off, man. What is this shit? What is this shit? There's more. This cafe though. You have that? Let's go. Fuck you up. Like, you get 2 26s, and you still don't win. And he has like nothing going. He didn't get even 26s, and I had things going. I had 126 on board already. And you still fucking lose. Huh? What is this shit? And what is the scam? AI cheating. Insane. I see, need to cock him all the time then, just in case. Can do that too. I got 1 winning. That's not enough, obviously. Let's try to get 2. Will I actually win the way he did it? No, it's different, eh? Why am I not winning, bro? Why did he win this shit? I get 2 best lanes, and just keep playing for some reason still. Yeah, he even can do things against. Still. Fucking hell, dude. It's Kamazin me. Before he's gonna win even somehow, that'll be funny. Not a double 26. Well, 27 we don't want though. Can get 23. Now when we get the 3rd one, we won't. Alright.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
Alright, we still need to take some of my shit back, brother. Shaken. It's like more wins than ever. More losses than the last few weeks. In one go. What is this? What is this? I'm gonna do this in the scuffed version here. We have a king, so we gotta double his shit, so he's out. Yeah, I'm just gonna double your shit now, because I actually got a better hand again. Go again, but now we need a different one. Could try this, and then maybe another one, because we need to play with... Okay, nice. Get some little shit now. Okay, 25 will do. Ten is an overkill. This will do. Dude, what are you even doing? I'm not sure. But I guess I'll take it. I guess I'll take it. Maybe get another one here. It's an overkill though. I could like jack the 5 out though later. That is all planned. It's not the best, but it'll do. And this will do too. There we go. Finally.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
The laptop that runs over which there? See. See. Alright, done with that. Good. It's the doctor then. Like, what the fuck is going on there? Who's standing there? Let's see now. Alright, Rose, it's time for you to go. Time for you to go. Actually, need to check it. It's not gonna like ruin the McLaughlin quest. Should be fine, I think, since I already reported that I bought the caravan. Should be fine. Alright, time to get all dialogue in.
You want someone dead?
Just
Really
because
dead?
we can get some speech checks for XP. I guess. Yup.
You are such an asshole.
Sure are.
Ask? I'm already shadowed. Ask?
Fine, you already had all the dialogue. That we already did.
Ask?
Sure. To get all of this checked there. But yeah, we already had that. It's just that the karma is so deep in the ass that there's no point even trying with her.
And much as
Alright, the drink of choice just moves you out later. Let's see. There's a drink of choice. Gonna be the moonshine. There we go. Yeah, so one more dialogue is gonna be another chick, and the other one is already gonna be ripped.
guess my last warning did.
Probis. Alright, after this, she's gonna be Medgia, but she's going. So, I got her.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good.
I wish the spread, brother.
Waited too long to finish this. Last loose end, all wrapped up.
Guys.
I'm John Baptiste, and you're about to stop being a pain in my ass.
Damn, son. Cinema. It's quite the line there.
Oh, that was fun. Did you see the look on that bitch's face? Priceless. Anyway, Glory's been antsy lately because that big deal she's been working on is finally going down. If this thing goes down, we'll have it made. Fucking made, I tell you. Talk to her about it. I'm sure she'll want you along. And don't think I forgot your pay. A job well done is its own reward. But it doesn't pay for pussy at the local brothel, does it?
Damn, whole 350. Ooh. Even the gun. Come on. Yeah, I guess that one was fine. No, we get it.
Good, you're here. Do you remember that package I had you deliver? Well, the client liked the sample and put in a massive order. It's possibly the biggest order we've ever supplied. I've had to repeatedly assure my mother that everything will go smoothly. And that's where I'm hoping you'll come in. We'll be bringing an escort, and I want you on it. What do you say?
Sure.
Perfect. We're still getting everything together, but I can always find a use for idle hands in the meantime. Once we're settled, we'll head out to the rendezvous point.
Not too fast, though.
They're taking an awfully long time inspecting the weapons. I'm beginning to think they're doing it just to unnerve us. Don't let them rattle you, though. The deal's almost done. There's just one last piece of business left. Speaking of which, I need you to listen to me very carefully. Things are about to get a little crazy. When I give the signal, follow my lead, okay?
Sure.
That's what I like about you. You follow orders, for the most part. Just remember to wait for the signal.
And the great cause was resolved
I trust you
peacefully
find everything
when a
acceptable?
third-party
Everything seems
negotiator
to be in order.
successfully
Kaisar will
secured
not
the
seem to forget this.
hostages release.
No, I imagine he
These
won't.
headlines were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault
It's a trap.
21.
Fall back.
The
Everything's
commander is
better
down.
when
Cover.
you experience it in a
Damn,
vault.
son. Wasn't me. Daddy, don't do this. Don't give us the infamy. Shooting that guy there. Daddy, don't shoot them. Legion guys going down. Don't, Eddie, don't. It wasn't me. Not there yet. On some NCR too. I see. Not done yet. Keep me on the gear too. I should take another companion before that. Come on guys, you can do it faster. Alright, the Prime Legionary, I need that a little stronger. There you go. And that was me, clearly. You know the work.
Good job. I need to work out some last-minute details with our new clients, but after that we'll head back to the rush. I suppose you have a few questions. Caesar has been making overtures to prominent suppliers for some time now. Usually, they're too scared of him to cross him and just pay or flee. I saw an opportunity and negotiated a deal with the NCR. I helped draw some of their enemy's troops into a trap, and they agree to buy from me. Normally, those stuck-up bastards wouldn't have anything to do with us, but their situation is precarious, and this chance was too tempting.
I see.
Hardly. They've got a lot of soldiers and slaves, but they don't come close to having the amount of wealth the NCR has. When I said we were going to be rich, I meant it. The deal I brokered with the NCR netted me 5 times what Caesar paid. Keeping Caesar's money was just a bonus. Well, not exactly. The deal wasn't exactly sanctioned by my mother, but she'll come around when she hears about the profit I made. If she's smart, and she is, believe me, she'll turn this to her own advantage and make a bundle off our new connections in the NCR. Oh, I do. They're a bunch of corrupt, bullying fools who think they can tell everyone how to live their lives, and my family's fought them for years. But that's just it. Do you know how large the NCR army is? If they wanted to, they could have beaten us a dozen times over. Do you know why they haven't? Money. Every time things have gotten too tense, we've paid them off and laid low for a while. They're an enemy we can live with. This Caesar, on the other hand, is a different animal. We've heard reports for years from our agents to the east. He doesn't tolerate his enemies. He makes examples of them. And he doesn't have friends, only servants. And the Van Graffs serve no one but themselves. Given that, the choice was rather simple.
Let's see.
It'll be all I can do to supply the NCR with the amount of weapons they want, so I'll be pretty busy for the foreseeable future. Oh, you're probably wondering if you still have a job. I don't have anything open at the moment, sadly. But we're going to need all the help we can get transporting guns to the NCR, so stop by every now and then, and I might have a delivery job for you. And before I forget, here's your share of the take from the warehouse
Sure,
job.
sure.
You can keep the armor. Thanks again for all your help.
Easy. Randomly, the LCR fame from this, ja. What a twist. I guess the money low. How we doing? Oh, he's a knife. Always end up with stuff that requires at least a wider fiddling. Really, really. Even for the casual user? Even for the casual user?
Ugh, you want something? Yeah, you can blame Glory for that mess. She had some fun with the little prick and it ended badly. Now he goes around spreading lies about my sister, which pisses me off. One of these days, I'm going to piss in his skull. You watch. We could do that, but then we'd have to kill his 400 friends too, and that'd just get tiring. Someday he'll make a mistake though, and his friends won't be around to back him up, and then it'll be mine. Unlike most of my brothers and sisters, Mama didn't get sick of my father and get rid of him. He died right before I was born. Mama had liked him so much she made us use his last name. Said he deserved that much at least since he never got to meet me or nothing.
Yeah, for casual stuff, I did have it installed on my laptop at home for the kitchen setup. But yeah, it was completely fine. That is very nice. Then easy. Sliding in them DMs then. I'll see how it is.
Our family comes from Reading to the west. We deal weapons mostly, but trade other commodities like gold if there's cash in it. Our mother's been running this show for longer than most of us have been alive, but she stays at the home office. We've got branches all over the place, which are run by my brothers and sisters. Mama's real popular with the menfolk, both for her money and her looks, which is why there's 10 of us kids in total, all by different fathers.
Jag tycker just bara jag säger. They negotiated the deal already there. I see how it is.
We're a wild bunch. There's my sister Frida, who used to run this branch but took off to pursue the opportunity of a lifetime, as she put it. The rest are all long stories, and I don't got the time to tell them. Glory? Glory's fucking crazy. Some of my siblings are real pieces of work, but I'd bet on Glory if she were facing down a death claw with the plastic spoon. She's got the smarts to do whatever she wants, but she and Mama are always butting heads, so she gets all the shit jobs.
Same. Come on.
Bye.
Hurry. Should arrive with a new companion. Time to get the roll. Pain 350. Let's see, should I say here? Yeah, time and devices for that. Why not, I guess. A burger is like 50 cents back home. Still. Yeah, that's expensive, actually. That's actually expensive, eh? That's in the supermarket. In bakery, you either get something way more expensive, or you can still get something cheap. Not gonna be super fancy, but we can. they also kind of still understand that the main, you know, bread consumption is kind of like old people, and they ain't gonna be paying like a few dollars for the loaf for sure.
Were brought to you by Vault 21. Vault 21. Everything's better when you experience in a vault.
Yeah, we go into making Ralph. Actually, you know what? We go in this way.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Then we'll be faster.
How's it going, friend?
Sorry, brother. I already sold the chainsaw anyways, so we don't need no shovels. And another one might have some.
Welcome back, buddy.
Special shoot. Seems what I say. Back on the grind.
Like I always say.
Hell yeah. 500, dude. Please have some ammo, maybe, please. Yeah, some C4s, I guess I could get. I don't know why, but why not, I guess. Oh, the grenade machine guns actually for 25mm. Heavy though, too. Heavy though. The mini nukes. The rockets actually. Which is also heavy though. The Hof history. Yeah, we can get a little bit, but not enough for the grenade machine gun to fit, I guess. Probably gonna find it also anyway, but can't need to sell that shit. I could get arcade though for a second and just load him with that stuff. You know what? That might be fine. Yeah, sorry, bro. Yeah, just go into eating some bread, yeah. And then I would rather, yeah, buy something a little tastier, to be honest. Depends on the price, of course. But still, depends what I'm doing with it, I guess. Let's put it that way. I mean, like, the problem with the bakery bread gear is that it's just kind of like becoming not super pog somewhat fast. Like, if you don't eat it like the same day, it already is not gonna be anything like super fancy. Kind of the regular store bread almost. So you either need like some small ones, or you need to buy it for, you know, multiple people to actually eat it in time. Yeah, goes bad faster. Well, that you can kind of like go in completely bad, you can prevent, but even like, you know, Like it's gonna be next day, it's gonna already be kind of the same as, you know, your average store bread, eh?
What's up? There's something about that robot that doesn't seem all right to me. I'm not saying we shouldn't take it with us. I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparably damaged, and if you threw an EMP grenade in after it, well, there are worse things happening in the world, right? It just seems a little twitchy. Some of these robots, you look at them the wrong way, don't screw in a vacuum tube right. The next thing you know, you're a pile of ash on the floor and someone's stepping out of a vertibird to sweep your remains into a Nuka-Cola bottle.
Sure.
Safety first. That's all I'm saying. Sure.
We need you just...
like a packed Brahmin, okay?
That's exactly what you're gonna do. Get that Wangraph armor on, sure. Do that. Get lucky with some traders. It's like we do.
Hey there. Need any?
6k, yeah, we should be fine. Oh, grenades still. Sure are.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin.
Hey there.
There's something else. Some booze we got and stuff. Got a bunch of mini nukes there, I see. Plasma we're buying. 25mm. Lots of plasma, I guess. Mini nukes. Something good. Something else. 3s, 7s. Doesn't seem like it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Stay safe.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. I've got news for you.
Let's see.
Officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement
Yeah,
parts.
no, that's already fine. Okay, plasma, this we ditch, this we partially ditch.
Has caused a strain on rations there. NCR
Now
officials
we get
are
him.
asking for donations. That news was brought to you by the Tops Casino. You'll dig us, baby. We're the Tops. Stick around. We've got some great songs coming up for you.
Now buying some of the gluten-free in the store. Well, yeah, that shit in a bakery might be probably a little too expensive, and that
Sure.
is true.
Just don't treat me like a pack, bro.
They do have that issue going sometimes. Alright, I wanted to get more powder ganger stuff going, eh? Speak of gear first. €9 for 600 grams of a gluten-free bread gear. Spend that much for bread. Oof. Oof. Just ignore the allergy. Quite an advice there.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that. I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring. Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Yes, yeah, it is. To get some fun, some trust. But not probably right now. I think we get Raoul and deal with other shit. Si je suis pressé, hein. One KS. The own cast and you have the cat allergy? Insane. Like we used to, like when I was a kid, they did pick up the stray cat and my grandma had, well, I mean she has asthma still, an allergy to like the edible fur basically. And she needed to take like doctors to come and give her some shots like every few days, I think, for that because of that cat. And then after some time already, you know, when we moved them, and when parents broke up and everything, that already was we took the cat with us. Even though, for example, like Dad now has Pomeranian, and when they come visit, Grandma is kind of fine, more or less, with that kind of fur, at least during the visit and stuff. And after, it's not too long, I guess. Then she's kind of fine with that. Yeah, but like cats were a little too dang for her. Even then, there is a limit, let's say. The cat's suffocating with the pillow. 1 KS. Yeah, kind of more or less like lucky with them, with allergies.
reports say NCR's General Lee Oliver may have uprooted from his post at Camp McCarran in order to be present at Hoover Dam. NCR sources say that holding the dam against Caesar's Legion has become their main strategic priority, and this move would not be unexpected. These headlines were brought to you by Vault.
The reverse psychology there.
Everything's better when you experience it in a vault. You're gonna love this next song, I guarantee it.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old immovable object like me.
Let's go, bro.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something? Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Road again. Get some armor probably. Shouldn't sell that one, but I'll find something. Road. Thought you had some of these there too.
So on guard, who knows what the fates have in store?
Oh, one sec. I wanted to get some more powder again.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore.
Dude, nowadays, dude, using like some fucking AI slope and stuff to pretend that he's still relevant, I guess. Kick. Put it like twice for the first, like, that he was invited to some sort of like high guard private test that was fake actually. Imagine trying to flex that you invited to a high guard test. And then trying to pretend that Marathon also got him invited. Which they also debunked, obviously. But I mean, still on YouTube, I think, wasn't he also like some advisor or some sort of like Rumble or some shit? So better than many of us, I guess. Let's say. Big good. Hello, Diva. Edor, come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. How we doing, man? Was interesting way to go there. What is that exactly?
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Let's go in, Dora. Well, you need to go in, man.
Amazingly, they still manage to outwit a half-blind arthritic ghoul.
Bones.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
What else is gonna be? Something screams, I guess. Yeah, hell yeah. Still keeps going. Despite the fiesta, hell, lost some, you know, brand shit, I guess, going. Well, lost a lot of money probably, but the amount that is still left is enough for, you know, a few lifetimes probably anyway. I think that Rumble position also was like quite a lot of money there. Keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it sometimes. I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Okay, yes.
Of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. This just in. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told
So if he's out with the army, I'm pretty sure he's still like making more, you know, than needed. So it's not even fizzling, I guess.
rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle
The numbers are still good, huh?
for taking the bunny slope.
Not as crazy as before, but I would say for anyone that will be more than enough.
Coming up, talking about the greatest feeling in the world, love. Ain't that a kick in the head? Sure is. Dino, it sure is.
Got him, got him. Big bucks are in sponsorships? Yeah, there are, yeah. The biggest bucks are there, yeah. But like even what's in the surface, for example, it's still a lot. No, for sure, actually, that's for sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying it's like, you know, it didn't affect him or he's good, but he's totally. Well, I mean, he's actually kind of fine there, I guess, completely. Pretty sure it's gonna be enough for a few lifetimes there anyway. For the whole family too. But yeah, that's just kind of like how it goes. He just said no to being cancelled and that's it. If you did not consent, then you actually did not get cancelled and done. Kinda got a bit of a brand risk status there. I guess some like collabs also gone. They can't fire you, yeah. No, I mean, they did ban him, but he actually won the lawsuit about that too. Or at least they settled, I think. So he's got some from that too, I guess. Got some monies from there too. A recommended key to success, acting like a duke. No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
NCR has failed to retake the prison it recently lost in a deadly riot. Powder gang operations against the NCR are expected to continue. Also in the headlines, refugees
I
in Bitter
don't think
Springs are
so.
giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took
Can we
over
actually even...
an underperforming squad of troops
Maybe? Okay.
by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
That is not really necessary. Recommended? Maybe?
You thought your boss was a pig.
One of the recommended ones?
Whether it's good or bad brings us closer together, don't you?
It depends on which way, you know. Which way you mean? Being a dick? Stomp your way to your goal? Nah, not really. I mean, it's not gonna be like really doing anything. Like what you gonna stomp there? That's the thing. The airwaves with bullshit. Someone needs to hear that though, you know. There's so much bullshit that, you know, trying to take that niche is also not that simple, I guess. Because why is your bullshit better than other bullshit? It do be kinda easier, I guess, though, to farm. To farm some, like, you know, the drum content and start and shit with others. That do be easier. Alright, this tunnel is useless then. I think we need to get here later. I got to the vault from like the in the reverse, looks like there. Because I need to get keys for that stuff here, which we don't. And grayscale, well, I mean, in that sense, yeah, for sure. Like that will probably net you some more. If you already have some way to do it, that's the main thing. Like being an ass not gonna like put you in the position where you can do that. You still need to get somehow in the position, and then already, you know, start being an ass, scamming, and do all those things. Like if you'll be just a random guy or something, right, and trying to like scam someone, like you wouldn't. You need to be someone to get that to go in, right? So you still need to make it first. First you make it, and then you already start farming. And for making it, I don't think it's really that necessary to be honest and stuff. It's been entertaining to reach that spot, yeah. Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas in each and every...
There was like a few. Well, I mean, there used to be like a shitload of like pretty dang funny clips before. I mean, that's why all the emotes and stuff also a thing, right? Where did the first grenade go? All the emotes, clips, all those things, they didn't get created for a reason after all.
A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Mojave? No problems. Am I right? Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone but it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
Who would have guessed?
I wouldn't say it's really that necessary. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe the screaming, yeah, that's from the restored stuff. Like Veronica burning, Raul gets burning. Yeah, her scream is insane. Not particularly entertaining. I think actually a lot of the top ones who made it in the old like era of Twitch, I think those are either like quite entertaining or they have some sort of skill, or they manage to build a community that makes it entertaining, like Forsen, because you know, just like watching Forsen himself nowadays, at least, right, is basically just watching paint drying, literally. But as a chat and community, that makes it entertaining. Like all the people I think who made it back then, they have something going. The stuff I see nowadays, I don't know, man. Now, there are some good examples. There are some good. There are some good. There is some good content going. Like Speed, for example, right? Like maybe you know the format, the delivery might be not exactly my jam, but the content is objectively like high effort and good. The clip champs, though they were clip champs, but yeah, I was running with her for a while actually, so there was a lot. There was a lot. It's about a debate in a clay brick, true. But there is community. There is community that makes it fun, though. Yeah, we needed like 70 something barter, right? I could get some gun. Well, the perk is not this level up though, anyway, so go Giga barter then.
More news for you. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line.
The bottom gen, yeah, I'm not sure. Like called out insane IRL streaming, which is just kind of like a nuisance streaming. All the drama. And now that there's also like a whole bunch of like U-boating galore going on. Now that is already ass in my opinion, mostly. Mostly.
Continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where Legion raiding parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. These headlines were brought to you by
And the U-boating stuff is like the main, I feel like, issue. The most dope shit stuff.
Coming up, I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna like.
You know, that's some like nice chill IRL streams, yeah. Just like the most of the top nowadays is kind of like IRL streams, but it's just mostly, you know, mostly some drama fiesta and shit like that. Drama fiesta, loud yupping, annoying, and all that stuff. And then you're considering how much like the button became prominent. It's just kind of like you can't even know who's genuinely, you know, like got popular for that or just did a little magic there. You know, the loud equals funny and stuff like this is basically kinda the stuff at the top nowadays, I feel. To capture that kind of audience, at least, you will need to be. Get back to the Roca here. I'm not cheating if nobody finds out. That's the thing. It's like that's already happening in the open. No one gives a shit. Looks like. And that's like the shittiest part, right? Before, at least people were kind of afraid of it, with all those like, you know, the U-boating dramas of old, the legendary ones. Like no one could like, you know, prove anything. Like Everyone was doing some insane detective work, but no one could actually like say, yeah, this guy does that. And there was always a defense that, you know, it's not me, someone's doing it. And there was no way to prove. Nowadays there's sometimes like literally like people like accidentally leaking it on stream. Some people just like blatantly, you know, just like saying that, yeah, I did that. And was there some sort of like some niche celebrity or something that got also to start streaming and like literally on stream said that, yeah, I do that. And nothing happened. And that's like the worst thing, I think, in general for the platform. I mean, the different types of content and everything, it's whatever. It's all subjective and up to taste. But when there is no algorithm and the only driving force for the growth for people is the number, and that number is just getting like inflated by anyone easily, if they have money, that becomes really bad. Because then basically, like, if you kind of don't partake in that, you're just missing an opportunity. Like, everyone does that. But if you don't do that, you literally just losing the fight for the audience. You're at a disadvantage, pretty much. So maybe some other passages here. Do I need to specifically go from another side? Oh yeah, the overseer office maybe, actually. I don't care as long as it brings the body. I mean, on its own, it doesn't. But yeah, I guess it kind of like creates this, like, you know, the illusion that there is some sort of insane super boogie woogie shit going on with that many people watching and stuff. You blame the players? Yeah, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. It feels kind of like wrong to do it. Like, and that is something that, I don't know, I just kind of like have this little, how do you say, like self-conscious a little bit too much. Like I wouldn't be able to basically kind of like, if I would be doing it ever, that would be happening just kind of like, you know, like everyone does that, and I would do it as kind of like as a protest or some stuff, or being like in the open, you know, like, yeah, I'm doing it, you know, I don't give a fuck. Everyone does, I'm doing it too. That's the only way I would do that ever, probably, because otherwise it would just kind of like constantly, you know, gnaw on me from the inside, like keeping it secret or something. I just kind of like don't roll that way, really. So that's why I'd rather just not even do it. No, yeah, it's kind of like, you know, the ultimate form of fake it until you make it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, it's not a fair playing field, especially when like you kind of like into competing for the same sort of audience stuff and shit like that, and someone just has that advantage. Just can't do anything about it. And that is weird. I can't really blame, I guess. Kinda can't really blame. You disengage that log then. I think it was this lock actually disengaged. Oh no, okay, this one, good. I left behind it, that doesn't feel fair, yeah. Indeed, like I've seen a lot that stuff that's just happening also, like obviously it happens in like in big channels and shit, right? But they have like bigger budgets for that. It happens in the small ones still. Remember there was like some It was like Soul Frame, I think, or something. I just kind of was like, well, maybe at some point I will want to play that. And I think to get access, you needed to watch like some streams for drops or something. So I just kind of like click the category. And like somewhere, like, you know, like weekly, like pick some stream, like not some like super, like not the known ones, because I mean they're good. Some like kind of like someone like smaller, I guess, sort of, right? But like obviously still at the tops, because I just want to get farm drops. I'm not gonna be like, you know, researching your category. So I just like click something like in the first row, maybe even like close to first, to be honest, like some name I don't know, I think not even partnered or something, and it's like 200 viewers or some shit, and just clicking. And while I was sitting there like farming those drops in 200 views, right? That was like, I don't remember, hour or something you needed to watch, or 2 hours. There was like 2 messages in the chat or something, I guess. Which, like, on one hand, it's also drops channel, right? So a lot of people probably farming, but the thing is, like, it was already like not some sort of hyped, you know, drops period. It was already kind of like, you know, everyone who wanted already farmed that shit. Everyone who wanted already playing that game. I just, for some reason, was like, oh, maybe I should get it or something. I actually kind of didn't. I didn't even finish, I think, watching that. So yeah, and there was like plenty of that stuff going. Like drops kind of like is kind of 5-head move, I guess, for people to like sort of legitimize, you know, the growth. Like you basically need to get in the category somewhere up there somehow, magically, right? And then you're gonna get also a bunch of like natural viewers that will be just going there for drops, and they're not gonna be engaging because, you know, they are just sitting for the drops. So you have an excuse, you know. Yeah, those people just like lurking to farm drops, you know. That's why no one's talking in chat. Yeah, I can pivot into some insane, you know, oppressed gamer stuff. True. Raging and shouting, have more viewers. That's the thing, you can do anything, really. You can do the boggiest shit ever. No one's gonna fucking watch you. No one's gonna find you. That's the thing. It's all about being found. If you are found, it doesn't matter what you do. Now you can take like someone who's sort of already like doing pretty good, like I don't know, like take Ella for example, right? And give him like a challenge, you know, like the to sit and for a week or something on stream, just like watching paint dry, literally, you know, or like something Omega super boring, and like he's still gonna be up there. Like, you know, yeah, it's gonna drop some people will move probably, but mostly, yeah, it's gonna be still there. It's like when you already found, it doesn't matter what you do. Yeah, I think some streamers legit just did, you know, like challenge of like watching paint dry. Not even one streamer, I think. There was someone who was like literally like counting up to some fucking ridiculous amount, and there was also a lot of people watching. Oh, I think recently like there was like 2 pretty big streamers who were watching for the needle in the haystack for 8 hours, just like digging through fucking hay, and yeah, that was still shitload of people watching that shit. That's, I guess, kind of funny because there's also 2 of them, so I guess there was some interaction and stuff going, and maybe for some of their viewers, usually it's kind of was interesting and entertaining, maybe. I don't know, I just seen that it happened, you know, I haven't watched that shit. But there it is. Like, if you already have, if you out there, doesn't matter what you do. If you're not out there, it doesn't matter what you do. Like, I'm not saying my content is some sort of, like, you know, some crazy cool shit, right? But I mean, like, even like going to, you know, the Viet Cong tunnels and stuff like that, right? I mean, sounds kind of interesting at least to see, right? But like, yeah, you're just gonna get your normal kind of numbers anyway, because like, yeah, your people will tune in, your people will like that probably, right? But doesn't mean that no one else will join, most likely. So it do be like that, man. I do be like that. Is it down to 36 now? The bad man. Grow in reverse. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Data corrupted. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. Reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained, and only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. And the password to open this passage, Hyacinth. Please change this password. They'll be informed of the research being undertaken in the lower levels. And to earn a living. Kinda, you know. Maybe not super pog. Maybe it does require my, you know, kinda little rent money from my apartment back home to make it actually sustainable. But I mean, yeah, something like that. The estimations on that, there's a lot of info, a lot of data, yeah. Like even among the partners and stuff can be already pretty high up, and among everyone is just like most are not even close there whatsoever.
What do you want? Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave, go back to the NCR and surrender, but Cook won't let us. Cook organized the breakout, but he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Caesar, but it says say, the insane proper workout there. See. Headed for the door. Nah, probably just Queen got a little more popular there. I mean, he's also like doing some Dink Tech on stream, right? Or something like with like integrating a whole bunch of interactive elements there and everything. So I mean, yeah, if you already have eyes on you, getting some Dink shit and integrating some Dink shit in your content, that will be a good effect for sure. It's just when you don't have the eyes on you, then doesn't matter what you're gonna do. And then it doesn't even matter.
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here. Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful. Alright, what do you want to know? Cook is just...
Sure, nothing new there.
I'm a nobody, just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here. I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Sure.
Thanks. Take his key card. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
That's some of the wings.
Later.
Yeah, sorry, the Giga sneezing. The Giga sneezing. Feeling quite better though, actually, now. Feels like. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. We'll see tomorrow, I guess. Thank you. Should be the crawling into the tunnels. I was thinking about doing again, but the different tunnels. The largest I just kind of got sick. I don't know like what it is actually. Could be that on Sunday, after beer drinking, I just woke up at night under like AC with no blanket. Maybe that's why. Maybe just already like, you know, body is just like saying fucking enough with all this clown fiesta going on. With all the upcoming travels, arranging things, sorting out things, running low on cash, getting flights cancelled, and not having decent alternative to them because of all this shit going on. Maybe body just already had enough. I've decided to start breaking down there. It just sends you out, right? Which is good, huh? Body said no one left, yeah. At the same time, French is like going in the booze binge for like 4 days already. So I'm sorting it out all on my own again. Ah, hello. I'm just waiting here. Wait a second. I guess I maybe fast travel there. And we can. Could actually pass this not long ago. No, I think I didn't really make it here. It was like that clone I was fighting here though, I think, but I didn't check this one. Oh yeah, an ATM also had no cash today, so I literally took the bills from the ones that I like set aside as a collection, you know, to take with me. That was like literally down to like lost 11,000 dongs, and I was like, shit. Alright. Guess I'll take those from the collection. Hopefully tomorrow they will load fucking cash in there. Hopefully, Glorious, hopefully. The collection, yeah, I'll need to refill. I'll need to refill it. We'll need to refill it. Okay, mostly really like all this like the war shit now with the fucking the flights hard. Now we need to get, you know, the refund on that, which apparently, you know, is fun to do, fun to get. And we then might take some time too. Then we need to book something new. And new options might actually also be something that might get cancelled. And then more money stuck in a refund process, and I just don't, you know, I just can't throw it around like this whatsoever. Already was quite down after like booking this flight. And the other options to take will be potentially way more expensive too, so fun. Like I wish they already would be like kinda updating more on that. But they're still like flights still selling. Until they're not. Patient notes. Brought in by police and claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Claimed that he at one point believed these voices are coming from his grandfather's radio. Patient now believes that the voices are coming from within himself and he's eager for help. And you allow. At the same time, I also kind of like working on improving things. So, for example, already today, 4 postcards done. So now I just need to go send them, which I'll do tomorrow. And I did already kind of move some of the stuff for the packing, even though we still have decent amount of time left. So I'm at least kind of proud of myself starting to do shit not in the very last moment, because that I decided with that much stress already about this shit, if I gonna also like postpone everything till the very last moment, I'll just gonna fucking implode probably. So I decided already to start doing it now. So on the last day it will be not that bad. There's gonna be enough bad stuff anyway. Patient came to us claiming to be insane. Patient claimed he would often get the feeling of being outside himself. His feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. The last one. Not the last one. There's another one there. Patient brought in by police as a 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Often misinterprets other actions as hostile, perceives friendly interactions with the nurses as patronizing. Noticed that the longer other patients remain in contact, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him. Defensive nature, thus reinforcing perceived hostility. Are you going, Glorious? I already have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, tomorrow, as I mentioned, gonna be the UFOs. Gonna send some postcards, gonna buy new postcards. So they're still gonna be available until at least Friday. Well, Friday morning, probably. I'm gonna go send them. Well, we'll see. Tomorrow I will learn what's the working hours and the post office. So maybe they will still be available even later. Like Saturday or something. Totally not Sunday, though. Sunday we already leave in. Flying to, riding the bus to Ho Chi Minh, then from Ho Chi Minh to Chau Doc, from Chau Doc the boat to Phnom Penh, and then gonna be hanging out there for some time, and then Siem Reap, and then from there to India, and then from there we're getting fucked because the flight is already cancelled due to the war. And with no refund yet, and yeah, it's gonna be interesting.
And we're back. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I feel something magic in the air tonight, and I'm not just talking about the gamma radiation.
Should they switch the plans with India, probably. But I mean, I was checking, there's plenty of flights, we're good. No, the refund should happen, it's just the problem is, first of all, it's gonna be voucher. You know, not the actual money refund. Which I don't mind if I can spend that voucher on flights. I mean, I still need flights anyway, right? So whatever. But it might take some time. It might take some time to get that. And you know, all the flights are quite juicy in prices, and I don't really have the juicy stonkus for that, so that is not Poga. Like another flight option is basically again going through the same area, so you can take it and roll the dice, you know, will it be cancelled too or not? If it will, then, well, unlucky. Then you're gonna stuck in another refund. See, it's kinda a little pipig there. Just walk on foot, a little too far. I mean, I would go by with the land means, just like we're gonna be traveling pretty much all the way to Cambodia and stuff. I not really opposed to it, but the problem is there's not that many of those surface paths there available. Yeah, exactly, Axer. If I knew that it will be such a fiesta, we probably would just like switch the India plan. I mean, I've already been to Mumbai, whatever, with the visit Delhi and stuff. Other time, should just like from Cambodia, just like try to go like maybe like China and like back home. Well, that's viable option for me because friend doesn't want to go home whatsoever. So, but also he has Tonkas, so he can fly wherever he wants. That's why he's not really bothered about all this shit. I guess when you can just like, you know, just like make it rain at any problem, then problems are a little less stressful, you know. I can't make it rain, so I'll need to go this stressful route.
Wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul.
How was this guy? The cooked one. No.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates. That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots. He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but now, he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings. A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day, I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR. Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away. It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east.
They gone.
Death claws south of that at Coral
They also
Junction.
gone.
If you're looking for humans, the Khans are north of us. Then there's an NCR base at McCarran, past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast.
Southeast.
I've heard the muties there are
the Black Mountain.
completely insane. And supposedly, they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away. Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn Kim there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats. The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death.
How did they kill them all?
It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. What do you want to know? He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had his uses, but he's a coward and a troublemaker. What do you really don't know? I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break. I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage. Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. Typical Vault. What do you want? There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
Gecko's already gone.
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. The second I turn my back, he might go crying to the NCR. So what do you say? You going to take care of those geckos? Explosives, bombs, big fucking bombs. You gonna help us or not? What? You?
He gone.
Hey, I got another job for you if you're interested. I want you to head to Red Rock Canyon north of here. Find Papa Khan and ask him if he'd allow the powder gangers to join up. There aren't enough of us here to make a real impact on the NCR, and the Khans probably hate the NCR more than we do. Strength in numbers, they say. So will you talk to Papa Khan on our behalf?
Sure thing.
Great. Come back as soon as you can.
Didn't fail another quiz though, right? So we can do both technically. Oh no, it actually did. Alright. It actually kinda did. Fine, join the cons then. Oh man, he didn't give me the key this way though. Whatever. Yeah, he's supposed to kind of give you the key to the sector here.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots yourself.
They could be doing some stuff there probably. And get more terminals too. Residents regret to inform me there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. I'm sure that we are working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel it in any way.
Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Eyewitnesses report seeing roving bands of
Trust that doctor, bodyguards, and kind of doctor as bodyguards. I see the guards bringing her meals and don't think she ever leaves her office. Always one posted outside at night too, and wonder what she's hiding. 8-bit hello. The tunnel rats. I mean these guys? The powder gangers in the vault? The working with a friend has been trying to hack into Doc's computer, and so far we haven't had much luck. Some convincing finally got him to show me what he found on the Doc's computer. I was right, wouldn't like it. The patient files look like those from an asylum. Patient names are all in code, but some of them seem to fit the people around us, but they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that, but it must be true. Explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. Don't know, I can't remember. Must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. Maybe I'm insane, maybe this isn't happening, maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. Some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill a horse. Just be using them to control us, to make us forget. Just pawns in her sick game. Confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information, and we were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. Tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe Yeah, the red one we need him. The red one he was supposed to give us. But we already killed all the geckos, so I guess we didn't get that. Never lucky. Yeah, Bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a blue. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. There's one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds hallway. Believe it to be a Morose code. From what I can tell, it is an SOS. Morose. The new type of code. I'll do the entry one. Okay, there's an elevator to him. 1 second. Can we go check if we can yoink though? Hey, Karakulelo. Right, brother, I need your red sector keycard. Thank you, sir. All I need, Get some good gear. Hear noises through the intercom sometimes, and Dan says he can't hear it, but I can. A really high pitch, and sometimes I can hear a voice, but I can't make out the words. And Mom says it's my imagination, that I shouldn't talk about it, that it might worry people, but I've talked to some of the other kids, they say they've heard it too. See, that's what I say. Can't see the message. Yeah, which part of Vault are you from? I've been able to sleep lately on the blues. He's always creeping around by the security door, and I think he's trying to get in. Did we get here from the also the water? Alright, the same.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong?
See, that's what I see. Enjoy. The noodles enjoyers, huh? Been asking around, there's no reason for those filters to fail. It must have been sabotaged. There's a rumor going around that one of the blues did it. It wouldn't surprise me. Whenever I walk by a group of them in the cafeteria, they all start whispering. I bet they're plotting out what to do next.
A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. That's the news. This is Mr.
Already got some insane instant noodles today. Now I have the sandwich gear for later.
Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
And I got me some ananas.
Wouldn't want to live forever if I had to look like a ghoul.
The blues caused some trouble in the clinic today and bet they were stealing drugs. I heard the vents coming on late at night. Others have too, and bet that they are using the drugs to poison us, stealing supplies from the clinic and using them to kill us all. See, let's see. Damn, son. Investment was not completely bad. I know the truth. The commotion at the clinic, it was a trick. Doctor must be giving them the drugs and she must be in on it. Never leaves her office. Must be because of the poison being pumped through the vents. Her office must be the only one that is safe.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Actually, not gonna lose on that, at least. That is good. Was there something else around there? Not really.
Get him, boss. I mean, if that fits with your schedule.
Guess some geckos are still alive, though.
I've been doing this longer than you. I'm sure, Art. Victory was purely thanks to your brilliant leadership.
I get this one. Think you get you in time.
Guess my eyes weren't playing tricks after.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening.
That's a new sheriff, yeah.
All the latest
Can
news
you imagine?
right now.
Why are you here, guys?
California are being turned away
They
from
clear this area.
where the NCR is concerned about dangers along Nipton Highway and I-15. Also in the headlines.
Yeah, in Walls it is a bit painful, yeah. Well, actually, I did kill fiends with mini nukes even. You just needed either time to mini nuke, or you need to kind of really quickly sidestep, then you're fine.
Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing
But overall, yeah, not the best build for it, that's for sure.
I've got some tunes I think all of you are gonna
Raul! No, it ain't him actually. Yuko's probably still. But we reported we already dealt with them. If we didn't... How's good 8-bit? How's it going? More damage in confined spaces? Well, you know, probably, thankfully, if you enjoyed of this build, this is Bethesda engine, so yeah, you just like step around the corner and the nuclear explosion doesn't touch you. Voices, you can hear them through the vents. They sound like Plotin, they sound like hate. Blues never sit with us. They treat us as if we have a disease. Maybe we do. This whole vault is sick. The voices. CBSC, I got something blisters there. One case. Yeah, I'll probably suffer from that super hard, eh? Dice would be nice. I can't get anything here in the seat. The insane event. Let's go outside. There probably should be more. There's one. Kidding for now, I guess. Actually, kinda glad that I got the perk that lowers the damage you take from explosives, including your own. And lower chance to cripple yourself. That is also very nice. No, Road also not taking a lot of damage. That's also a perk I took already. Considering the nature of the build, so we don't just blast our own companions that much. Or rather we do, it's just that they don't really mind. The downside is that the armor takes damage though, because of all the explosions, but now we can repair it with any little shit found in the random drawer, so kinda not a problem anymore. And in my head, sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast into our brains. Does it mean was there a blue star under my bottle cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? It's been making me see things now, things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Alright, give them. That's this one. This we didn't loot yet. No terminal in this one. No, there is one. Red's overseer walking around on our floor last night had looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. One of the guys in the mess hall pulled a bottle cap of a Sons and sarsaparilla and then ran to his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. The blue star underneath it. I think he's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I know is I want that bottle cap. No, should be it here.
Hey, it's Mr. New Vegas letting you know I've got a new Christmas compilation coming out soon. Nuclear Winter.
Got no elevators.
Look for it on holotape. I've got news for you.
No, it's fine.
Novak were running for cover following the failed launch
Yeah, let's see what was that Ruka there actually. Fuck is doing.
Possible causes suggested were engineering mistakes, century-old equipment, and the fact that
Here they say. Don't want to move the cat. Classic. That's how they get you.
residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. That's all for now. This is Mr. New Vegas saying
There was nothing.
more tracks coming your way right now.
That was that magical Roka here. That probably was something for another quest. That we already kinda can't do. Let's do, I see. Is it done already, hello? Already done. The deed is done. And some comfy morning routine then. Alright, that's towards the exit, and that's it. Or not. Yeah, this shit here. Microcline Roca. What's this do? Destroy the caves and the vault and run like hell. Nah. What we would achieve that way. At least not yet. At least not until we get a reward for that, so. I'm gonna get the boys to work with the cons. Get them to join the cons, and then we can do something with cons that you can actually do apparently if you sort of side with Legion. That was interesting. We're gonna try to do that. Some interesting turns and twists. I guess it's not exactly like something super secret though, but it's nice that they were like putting some interesting things in. Some interesting turns. Like in Fallout 2, for example, right? When you get like some right amount of some stats, right quests done, you can become the Vault Guard, for example. And the captain of the guard, even in Vault City. There's somewhat similar stuff here too, kinda. Not exactly super demanding. Like the Vault Guard captain is a little more demanding, of course. Found the way. Icons, let's go. There's something else interesting here. There might be. Nice, save, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. Got all the domes here. We're gonna get chilling here already. Our boys, See, like I say, how so, how so? All we're doing with that cooking. Overcooking much. I mean, some food gear actually. Cool from co-workers, just as you put it in at the heat. I see, I see. Wait, not wasn't heating it in the microwave. Doing it in the oven or something. Let's see. Anything else? Some enemies. Oh, the frying pan. I see. I see. I see. That'll be here. Oh, there is still some dead clothes alive even. Son. That's good. Just in case we're again gonna be nuking ourselves here. I did not. They actually both gone, nice. The rare, nice shot. Let's wait a bit for us to go away. Nice, hella nice. I mean, it doesn't sound that cursed, dude. I think vanilla, I mean, that's normal. I would say. Oh, hello. Extra coffee though. It also doesn't sound like a bad thing, really. Now he gone. Alrighty, don't go close there. Just distance. Distance. Actually, it's quite tanky now. Oh, drink is the cursed part. I mean, I don't know. Doesn't sound that cursed to me, really. Gonna forget to sell that. Which may. Doesn't sound that cursed to me, really. Kind of just like nodding milk, almost. Just oat milk. Not specifically that crazy much different. That close escaped the justice. Now they gone. There's a bunch of them sitting here all this time too. I didn't even know they're clearing the quarry. There's another one. St. Kewson, maybe they had some loot? Now it all flew away probably. That's the downside of all the exploding. Shit tends to fly somewhere. That should be enough money anyway to sell my garbage.
Thanks.
Yeah. Time for more fighting. I know. Watch out!
Okay. Better flavor. Can't taste the vanilla there. Let's see. With the mascarpone and stuff? I don't know, man. I don't know. Not so sure. I'm not so sure. We already have some, like, you know, powerful tastes there, I guess. To feel some vanilla on top of that. I guess. The coffee overpowers it? Well, I mean, depends on the amount you add and stuff. Some vanilla coffee things exist after all. Hating the fish bones. Well, yeah, that's the main problem with it. That's the main problem about the fish game. That's why it's nice to get some types of fish or slices that do not have no bones.
Hey, good to see you.
Like the river fish usually is going to be pain. Going to be pain.
I'm honestly pleasantly surprised they would help us out. But I can see the Garretts aren't doing this out of the goodness of their hearts.
Of course
well,
they not.
It looks like you've earned yourself a discount on supplies now that we'll be fully covered. This supply deal will aid our work immensely.
Easy discounts. Alright, get this too.
We're always looking for new members. Does he have any particular talent?
I managed to do this probably with arcade with us, I guess, right?
Well, I suppose we could always use another junior archivist in the library. All right, tell him we'll accept him as a probationary initiate.
Probably whenever we gain the fame, right? I guess we get the rep with the arcade, right? Because I need to get his rep. And we're gonna be kind of limited in that probably, right? Let me check. Because yeah, we're not exactly doing the very nice guy one, so I need to check if we can.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames.
Let me see, can we do that?
Merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton in recent days, causing concerns that the isolated town may be in trouble. Moving on. NCR has failed to retake the prison it recently lost in a deadly riot. Powder gang operations against the NCR are expected to continue. That news was brought to you by the top station.
Yeah, doing things that are good for the followers. Okay, that does work, I guess.
This next song helped me through a very difficult time in my life, and I hope one day you can do the same.
So there's like a whole list of things that give you the points. I don't know if just regular will be fine. If just helping will be fine. I wonder. Oh, let's try, I guess. 1 sec, let's try then. To work on this rep too. Need some of that. Oh shit, Dim. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Hello, guys. Hello. Thank you, Dim. Thank you for the raid. How we do, man? How's it going? Thank you, Sora.
What's up?
Never been a big fan of gangs like the Fiends, boss. I'm glad they're gone.
Nice. As you do I say, Resident Evil in. Nice, nice. Enjoying. Chewing the bones. I mean, depends on the bones, though.
Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss. That's why you're the boss. You always make the right decisions. I'll just head home. Home to my lonely abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere.
Return to his shack.
Hey.
What's up? There's something about that robot that doesn't...
Yeah, we had that before, brother. Relax.
Welcome. I'm on it. Well.
Alright. Alright, get that poet in here. Alright.
Hey.
I like any of that. I need to get some more of that, probably. Most likely. Fine. The ship just reputation gain is good for him. I will need some specific stuff.
Listeners have been unable to pick up radio broadcasts from Black Mountain recently. Most are calling the static quote a welcome improvement. Also, merchants are saying that there's been little contact between traders from Nipton.
That's something more to teach you, actually, or not.
Hey, what's up? Right up.
Okay, no, not really. Nothing new there.
More music just ahead.
The easiest eraser, I see it, let's say. Ways to recruit. Yeah, brother one, you good?
How much ass did you have to kick to get Papa Khan to like you so much?
Yeah, the old Mormon fort.
They did? Oh, that's great. Thank you. I'm out of this crummy camp.
Easy life. Yes, you do say. The ways to get yourself some friends. That wasn't exactly giving you a bunch of followers fame, though.
You should have been with us in our glory days. You'd have loved it.
It's always a pleasure to see you around the camp.
Offer of alliance around the powder gangers.
And what benefit would this alliance give us?
Access to large quantities of explosives.
Well now, the armory could always use more firepower. Very well. Tell the powder gangers we accept their offer. However, they would still have to pass the initiation rite to truly join our ranks.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm glad our brothers have returned home from Boulder City.
Playing that 3 right in the box 20 times size the game. See, I see. They get like some special edition there or something? Is it some crazy special edition? Adorable game, actually. And son. Special cardboard box. Yeah, Bayonetta 2 Special Edition was also just like the kind of fancy, you know, like designed box, and then there was just an art book basically like attached to one of the like the opening sides of the box. That's pretty much it. But that was like some, I don't remember. I don't think they called it collectors, but yeah, it was like some special edition that they got in launch back in the day. I remember staying in line, got second to last one actually, because I didn't know there were pre-orders for that. I just went to the opening of sales back in the good times, you know, when like back home you can get like the sales opening of a game, and I got that. Getting rid of the boxes, I say. Huh?
Anything from Papa Khan?
Can join them, but he says you would still have to pass the initiation rite.
I'd rather not, but fair enough. We'll do it.
Got him. No, guess rip this guy though, eh? Monka is... He fucking died, huh? Doesn't he get that low-down? And the power of Paranoia Bolt. Alright, that's good, huh? Some NCR stuff. This, oh, Yuinkin. The Yuinkin. Yuinkin were cool, huh? Yunkins from the Gunrunners, I guess could use this still boy just in case. And the magazines also. We still have the recon armor actually. Waiting for this moment too, I guess. Still not gonna get the 100, right? And they can get 98 with that. That will be fine.
Can I help you?
Do you still do
I'm
some?
gonna roll over you.
Still doing some 63, bro. Not even worth doing it. Alright, let's see if we can.
Welcome back to the Mr. New Vegas show. The show with, in my opinion, which I respect, the best looking audience around. Somebody prove me wrong? If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. Residents of Novak were running
Front door is that good though.
following the failed launch of 3 rockets from the Repcon test site. possible causes suggested were engineering.
What was that noise? Yeah. Unlucky. I would exactly start noticing. Somewhere there. Oh yeah, true. Can actually hold shift. This noise. But I'm not sure if it's okay. It is noise actually. All right. There was more visibility there. True. Boom. Calling a Vendertron has given the thing a proper name like Bob. I'm not calling it Bob. Vote on it at the end of the week, please. Please come up with something decent. Side launcher 7 missiles 200 and lay this order expedited if possible. Situation at the dam requires it. Persona non grata. The Crimson Caravan guards identified as Robert Wilson decided it would be funny to take a shot at our Vendertron. It's lucky he didn't get a .308 through his idiot skull. Currently negotiating with McLafferty for reparations. But in the meantime, we need to update the Vendertron's recognition software to filter out all Crimson Caravan employees. We'll also need to pull some strings over the McCarran and get them temporarily barred from purchasing ammo there as well.
Of displaced
Yeah,
residents to
then
the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused officials are asking for donations.
It's a little too bright here, I feel.
Also in the headlines, scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify
The
them
Stillboy would be no problems, I guess, though, but
The news has been brought to you
Shelby
by the Vicky and Vance
and the
SEO.
stealthy AD there.
Vicky and Vance, be our partners in crime. Gonna play a song for you right now, and it's about that special someone you find only once.
I feel it's gonna be too bright here, probably. But no, I guess we can do alright.
Looks like trouble.
Nope. Too bright. But it looks like that is only dog shit anyway. By the looks of it. Totally not bright enough here. Can't see shit in this mist. There we go. Back we go.
Hello.
And turn the rest in.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way.
Evening.
Welcome back.
Can't run out the tape.
I hear it's business as usual at the Gunrunners, as if nothing unusual happened. Excellent work.
Hey, portable hello.
We'll be able to use
How we
the
doing?
schematics you acquired to begin manufacturing our own weapons immediately. We'll provide some to you at a discount.
Nice. And the Jameson gun.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Nice. Anything else?
Something has actually come up. A prospector recently came through here and spent a lot of caps on supplies. Closer inspection of these caps has revealed them to be brand new. This is a problem. The most likely source of these new caps is the old sarsaparilla bottling plant. Go there, locate the bottle cap press, and disable it. What would you like to know? People have been counterfeiting bottle caps forever, but it's always been small scale. A bottle cap press is a whole other threat. We can't have anyone devaluing our currency by mass-producing new bottle caps.
Let's see.
Certainly. Bottle caps do wear out or get damaged. Some people even insist on using bottle caps in explosive devices for some reason. We make it a point to scour pre-war bottling plants and recover or disable the bottle cap presses. Seems we missed one.
looks like break time's over.
The other side, whatever. You do that. You do that then. Got the other good portable didn't get it. Feeling under the weather lately, a little. But actually, now feels kinda better though. To get it back on track, so I can get that swim tomorrow. Today skipped actually, because of that, just in case it feels bad. Last days, I'm gonna go swimming. I'm not being PPG sick. Wait, never unlock this. I'm missing last days swimming. Doesn't sound good. So I hope it will be gone. Found him. Plasma is giving, okay. Let's check. 1146. Nope. That laser bond gonna be better.
This is Radio New Vegas, and I'm your host, Mr. New Vegas. And in case you're wondering if you've come to the right place,
Sure, just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
I've got news for you. Eyewitnesses report seeing roving bands of troops wearing power armor and carrying advanced weapons along Route 95. Travelers are advised not to make friendly chit-chat with them. One more story for you. Tensions are brewing in Freeside between the ruling gang known as the Kings and the large number of NCR squatters seeking refuge. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King, voiced his displeasure, calling
All of them bring the karma though. Which is whatever. Don't need no positive, eh?
Return to sender. Those are our stories for this hour. This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. My love for you is too strong. Here's Bing Crosby reminding us of those times when you absolutely have to kiss the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
More enemies. It's so quiet here. Not you. Overall, pretty good though. Might feeling under the weather. Sorting some stuff out. Preparing for the move slowly. And the postcards feel them. Productive. Tomorrow's the day office, so it's gonna be a more productive action. A more productiveness tomorrow then. This guy shouldn't be inside. Ducks, it's those guys. you should do. Too late.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr.
Get
New
it down,
Vegas
I
here.
wouldn't help.
You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. Here are our top stories.
The Dukinin.
Displaced residents to the
Sadece
refuge
beni
camp at Bitter Springs has caused
Tümleri encounter.
Vegas asked me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. All the latest news
And
coming
one
your way
used it
right
recently.
now.
Yoink.
Refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lannius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then ordered a tenth of his own force be killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain. In other news, a hostage crisis between the
This shit
NCR and the
out
Great Khans was
anymore.
resolved peacefully when a third-party
Probably business
negotiator
or whatever.
successfully secured the hostages' release. Mojave?
Snipe.
Problems. Am I right?
See, let's see. Nah. Probably just typo. Apologize up front if there are any mistakes in this message. Trying out new dictation headset. Margie, the boss man, just ordered some kind of a newfangled robot that's supposed to take over some of your deliveries. I'm not supposed to talk about it, but you should hear about it soon. Right again when I know more. Do not pass so long. Got trouble. That hush hush experimental robot I told you about the other day. The damn thing is single-handedly running all of our distribution in the Vegas area now. Your boys aren't on temporary leave. It is permanent. Then the president wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. One case. Then really got replaced by AI. Before it was cool. Yeah, the cells, but not gonna be using it anyway. And be selling it, of course. Missed a whole lot of sarsaparilla though. Mr. Janitor. Not a star cap. So, shoot these then. Water leak. Letting guys know we have reports of a small water leak in the upstairs meeting room. Long-term effects of water damage can be very, very expensive, so let's get this problem solved before it gets any worse, shall we? Firstly, congratulate you on the success of the new automated janitorial system. Particular number 135 are proven very popular with the staff. I'll tell you how many complaints I used to hear about stray bottle cams getting into machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting soon concerning the rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Activate the minor garbage collection. Connected.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Some stuff to kill actually. I shouldn't yet. Well, it's time. It's time to get rich. Easy. Easy stonkas there.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier. Worker number 27438 reporting. There seems to be a malfunction with the line, sir. Wait a minute. You're not my manager. Intruder! You stand still.
We don't know. Yep. Sure does. Sure does. We be continuing. We be continuing. Alright, where's the villager then? Oh, Arcade already melted someone here. Just the goo pile now. Gets to me a little bit. Some ball caps there, alright, I'll take it. That we need, but I'll take it.
I'll try hard, ignoring those lips I adore. But how long can anyone try?
Alright, that's back here.
Fight it with all of our might. Chances are some heavenly star-spangled night we'll find out as sure as we live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
And not even hear him.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. New Vegas here. You're all so great, and we're gonna keep you listening all day. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
about
the start
time to
look
give
out
you
here.
some news.
Let's see.
From Good Springs, the town was wiped out after heavy fighting with a gang of escaped convicts. Travelers are advised to keep their distance. Also, refugees at Bitter Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known as Lanius, who is said to be Caesar's top field commander. One refugee told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone. The legate then
Another
ordered
one.
a tenth of his own force be killed by the other
They
nine.
small. The DLC, nope. Not done yet, not done yet. Well, I do have the missions, some quests for them, but I haven't gone into any yet. Haven't done. Should baby. Sooner. Contest. Some sort of contests that are quickly growing out of control, getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true we're redeeming bottle caps for prizes. Want me to make an official statement denouncing this rumor? I see. Yeah, just kind of like a bunch of like side quests, companion quests, you know, that kind of stuff. I hope you've been impressed thus far on the recent purchase. Your company's been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Out of your mind, have you seen the latest sales figures? They're up 300% since these rumors started, and you are asking if I want you to make it stop. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. I have a few ideas about how we can turn this whole contest situation to our advantage. I'm going to need you to work with the advertising guys on a very special project. Meeting requests will be sent out soon. By the way, how do you feel about cowboys? Lucas couldn't be happier with the performance of the new model. If its current performance is any measure, it promises to reinvent my company's entire distribution network. I'd like to tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon do you expect more to become available? Getting all the robotus. Is there anything else? This way. The keys. That I probably missed there somewhere. Where could I?
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter. He was after Texas.
We're about to go.
After Texas Red.
Need the key.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed. Texas Red.
The successful Corpa. The successful Corpa. Check the evidence. It could be still somewhere. Gonna have a Nuka Cola here. Drinking competitors.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, every
I wasn't here. Well, this one goes... Yeah, they'll just go outside. Nothing up there. I think. Could be the key there, but that'll be fun to find. Where'd the maintenance go? Oh, here. Can we collect the loot? The dog show cleaning done recently. There was, where did you dump the loot? Where did you dump it? There's some books for that, or something. Doesn't seem like it. They make the merchandise, but like the food sort of merchandise, the consumable stuff. I mean, they kind of did. It's just like not very, you know, like mass produced and not in the massive stores, I guess, in big amounts. But they did. Just kind of limited amounts and mostly, I think, through like their website and stuff. Wasn't it? Oh yeah, there was this part also. So they kind of do have the line with the Nuka-Cola and everything, but kind of tricky to find. Mostly do collabs now, I think. Like there is now Pringles again collab, right, or something, with some like codes for Fallout 76 or whatever. Fallout cookbook? I have one at home, yeah. I have one back home. Yeah, that one is kind of, I don't know, a little over the top there. Like the one they had for Elder Scrolls, for example, that one was better. But a little kind of, you know, more. But also, I guess it's kind of like more or less basic recipes, nothing super crazy. Which, I mean, it's not particularly a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, yeah. For now, at least, should be. For now, at least, should be. Only if you watch it, like the quality limited, which is... Was it actually? I think it is on Twitch's decision, Twitch side decision. But other than that, I think all good. For now, for now. I will need to actually sort that out also. All of the things that I will need, so I can use everything as usual. Have much select? Well, I mean, it's kind of like, it's tricky. Yeah, you need to get the regular food that is doable. You can make no problems. Then make it a little to fit the style and everything. That one is kind of tricky. I would like Elder Scrolls 1, for example, didn't really need to go ham. Just the regular kind of food. Maybe some even older medieval ones, and there you go. Same with Witcher and stuff, I think they did. Not Bethesda, but yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I think on mobile, for now, at least. And I actually kind of don't know how they're gonna be, like how they're planning to identify that and stuff. Not so sure. Because if they could identify it that easily, they would already block it that easily. As they try to do. So that sounds kind of more like, you know, trying to make people more scared to use it or something. And for a lot of blocks, you don't even need like no VPNs. You just like need the tool that circumvents the deep packet inspection, and then you usually kind of fine. Where is the key here? I'm just afraid that I probably like with explosion or something, I just like launch the key somewhere. Oh, there's something here. That seems like somewhere where the key might be, I guess. Maybe not. Terminal does that, probably not. Turbo failure, systems okay. Function, oil maintenance needed, suit weaponable function, all is okay, all systems okay. Inactivities. Intruder. Major structural damages, intruder, major structural damage, intruder, major structural damages.
Scavengers report hulking individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but have been unable to identify them due to low visibility. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora.
Encounter you, Marcus. The new robot down in the lobby has been massively popular with tourists, and a word of the contest has spread far and wide. Oh yeah, is that the key that you get as the reward there?
Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
Is that the key you need for that one? For the stars, Well, that explains then. That explains then. If that's the one. Yeah, was it? This stuff. It does seem kinda like something else we need here. And these guys here too, actually. How do you end up here even, bro? No, just here and you weren't here. Well, I assume that's the key probably we need. From collecting all the stars and stuff.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the headquarters of the Sunset Sarsaparilla Company. Wrangle up a stool and listen to old Festus jaw a while. If you and old Festus are old pals, say a command now. Otherwise, say, pleased to meet you, and we'll get acquainted. Or, if you have more important things to do than talk to old Festus, say goodbye.
Sure.
You're in town, partner? Well, let old Festus give you the lay of the land.
Yeah, the ducts in already that one.
Sunset sarsaparilla stars, dump them into the slot in the barrel below and I'll count them up. If you don't know what sunset sarsaparilla stars are and think old Festus is just shooting his mouth off, say star info. If you're here to challenge old Festus to a game of lucky horseshoes, say I feel lucky. Lastly, if you're here about the health advisory that aired on Channel 6 recently, say silly old advisory.
Silly old advisory.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that. Could you recent independent study, whose validity is currently being challenged, revealed the following. Excessive ingestion of sarsaparilla can lead to deleterious effects, including, but not limited to, kidney damage, nausea, digital numbness, anxiety, loss of visual acuity, dizziness, occasional nosebleeds, joint inflammation, tooth decay, sore throat, bronchitis, organ rupture, and halitosis. Note that you'd have to drink a heap of Sunset sarsaparilla to match the quantities used in the study. How much, you ask? A lot. A whole hell of a lot. In fact, you'd have to get full as a tick on Sunset sarsaparilla to even come close. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, partner, and keep drinking Sunset
Classic. Classic. Bro, what else do we have? Stud info.
Oh, new to the hunt, are ya? Well, listen carefully, as old Festus don't like to repeat himself. Select
Si, di ba
Sunset
se?
sarsaparilla bottles will have special caps with blue stars on them.
Ah, sì.
Caps are known as Sunset sarsaparilla stars.
The magical bottle there.
These stars there, and what do they mean? Nobody knows, except maybe old Festus. Rustle up enough of them and you can win a prize. So get out there and start drinking Sunset sarsaparilla.
Get all the organ rupture there. Oh, this one.
This is your first rodeo with the old horseshoes. Say, how do I play? Otherwise, say, Lucky Horseshoes to begin. Lucky Horseshoes is played with cards numbered 2 through 10 and aces, which have a value of 1. You and old Festus will take turns drawing cards. Each time we draw a card, we add it to our total, trying to hit the magic number of 21.
Sounds familiar.
Draws a card that brings our total up to the same number as the other. It pushes the other player's total up 1. When this happens, it's called Lucky Horseshoes. Old Festus thought of the name himself, I'll have you know. When one of us is closer to 21 and the other can't get any closer, either by going over or because he or she held, the closer player wins. Old Festus likes the game because there are no ties in Lucky Horseshoes. If someone's sitting pretty on 21, Lady Luck can still bump them off. But enough jawing. By now, you're as eager as I am to get tossing.
Sure, let's see.
All right, let's play, partner. Press the blue button to draw a card, the red button to hold, or the yellow button to quit. Looks like you got a 5, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 6, partner. See that? Old Festus is an old hand at this. Your turn, partner. Draw, hold, or quit. Looks like you got a 4, partner. Yeah, you're doing well. Oh, looks like I got an ace. Drat. Old Festus needs more than that to catch you. Your turn, partner. Looks like you got a... Yeah, you're doing well. Looks like I... See that? Oh, your turn, partner.
Sjuka kul show.
Looks like you got a 9, partner. Yeah, you're doing well, but old Festus ain't out of this yet. Old Festus is gonna draw. Looks like I got a 10, partner. Yeah, looks like you win, partner. Old Festus just couldn't match those keen skills of yours. Here's your reward. If you'd like to play
And
again,
the whole
say
2 bottle
once
cap.
again.
Okay.
If you're done humiliating poor old Festus in his own game, say
beyond humiliating you.
That's too bad. Old Festus was looking forward to a good tussle.
Alright. Let's get some duking going on. A little bit of duking. For a bit before we're done. One moment. Let's go. Get some chill duking. Alright, one moment. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Duking time. I'll do a little duking. Alright, done. Updated them. The VGBated them. Update all of them though. Wouldn't this one too? Alright, done. Let's go. And let's stumble worker. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, continue probably the wrong one. I need to load in some of the old some of the previous days. I need to do it right. Need to do it right.
Tommy, before you start, take a look at
That was the dog one, right? No, actually 2 days remain. I think it's still maybe not enough though. 2 days then 1 day. I wonder if I can. Yeah, basically you need to kind of like do it a little more precise here in this difficulty. Oh, I already have the orders here going. Yeah, not actually. Wait a second. I think I did the orders and then I saved, so we should be fine here. Nah, probably not though. 600. I think with the trucks we potentially might be able to though. But maybe not. Yeah, we can get the trucks. Going to the previous day actually. To do it right, to do it right. They already did some of the jobs here, right? Should be these. These are done there. And I did build the... Okay, fine. It might be the previous day then. Let me check. I'm gonna start the day from the beginning. It's gonna be no problems anyway. Gonna be fast. Yeah, that was, I think, the start, right? Milestones. Alright, yeah, 3 days. Nothing going on yet. So that should be good. Was I getting a second one? I want to get these guys instead. So the trucking line, we need materials. Can do that quest. And then I guess we'll see. 60 materials and then a bunch of bunnies probably. Get some hard ones out of the way. Materials, bundles of them pipes. Let's go. And we can do. Yes, and the hard difficulty, you do need to do a little bit of a tighter management here. Go again. Not sniping the docked stream. I can't ask him how real that depiction is, you know. It's like arriving a couple of times, but always missing, always missing. Alright, so we need to remove this trash from the way. The raw token, indeed. Sure is. I don't think we can actually turn it right though. Fully. Or actually now we can. Turn it. Keep turning it. Do you fuel up these things? Well, good question. How do you power these things in general? Yeah, that's the opium here. Let's go. Okay, we need to ask the actual enjoyer who actually works this one. But maybe not this one specifically. I'm not so sure actually. Alright, truck, don't start going yet though. I know you want to. Come on. Bonk. Just removing garbage. I don't even care how it's done. This one was tricky, but I did it last time, no problem. So just need to be a bit slow first, because it's obviously gonna try to straighten it up first. New Division game released today? What the fuck? Secret, right? Then that's why we probably haven't heard about it. That's why probably. That explains. Well, you attach that now. Not my problem anymore. Lock section the other way. So, more precise for now, I guess. Go in. No. No, there. Bruh. Up we go. Electric power from the dock, I see. And the shore power. Well, you're such a massive thing. I think it will be better probably to be connected to some ding supply rather than running on your own. A mobile game by Ubisoft. Yeah, what can go wrong there? What can go wrong there? Has to be Pog indeed. Lift fuel tank above and gravity feeds the tank. Then, son. The struts. Alright, trucking.
Good job building that trucking line. This lets us transfer cargo between ships and trucks. Now you can sign trucking orders and make even
Sure,
more
sure.
money.
Hold the body. Alright, trucks, we're going... Oh, we need to buy one first, I guess, the same. Ah, yeah, the fucking parking to Terminal tractor parking lot. 25 more, that's why I did this way, okay. A bit better. Alright, we need more building materials. I wonder if this is optimal actually, we'll see. I should do like 2 jobs and then save, and then see what we're buying with that and testing it basically. Secret accuracy. I mean, that's what a lot of people kind of actually do like playing on mobile, I guess, so... Maybe there is some audience for that. Oh yeah, it's fixing, alright. Fixing was bigger. too high because I'm not gonna get in that way. Open up. We in. Oops. Not 2%.
Wonder what the problem is. No damage here. This ain't right. Okay,
sure.
Time to fix this.
Can inspect these two, yeah. You can.
One fix down.
Oh, what?
I hope I can find the problem. This looks fine. Don't think it's supposed to look that way. I can repair this in no time.
We go a little more in depth in the parts, I guess that would be cool. Hydraulics. Should the sensors report correct pressure values and turn the device on? Okay, toggle switch, select AD. Toggle engage the pressure level in sense. Okay, that's what I haven't done last time. Shear needles are in the green on all the sensors. Toggles consumes oil, so the number of attempts is limited. Alright, select and then toggle. No, that one I not exactly rocket science there, I guess. Ah, okay, it moves under one suit. Let's see. It'd be too simple otherwise. Alright. I see. But it, being a mechanic was like this, yeah. Okay, that's simple. Do some mini games, and fix things.
This one's done.
I did the lamp last time. The lamps we did last time. Alright, now we get the trucks. Ship is like that good of an investment at the moment, but probably. I think the shuttle might be better actually. Because truck is 37 and the shuttle is 55, which is actually really good. I think we do that first this day. Actually, no, you can't really save though, which is annoying. This one you need to actually be pretty precise. So like with the trucks, what about the shuttle carriers? I think shuttle carriers actually are better though, at the moment. And tomorrow we aim for the trucks. So we need to get the orders. We have 600 here. So maximum 600 here. And we can do a little more on this one. So let me see. So we have 450 output. We can do 500 here. 500 here. So let's see. Let's see if we can do 400 here, since 500 output. 500 goes through, that's fine. We still have 300. So if we distribute that between 3, we should be fine, right? So we can get like 100 here, for example. 100 here. And 100 here, I think we should be able to. Actually, no. This one is 450 maximum. So we can get 550 tops. Which, I mean, whatever, I guess. So let's see how we do that. We need... These are more expensive, I feel. But the problem is I don't know if I will be able to do them. If not, that will be pretty bad. So kind of small one and expensive one. Per TEU 120. That seems pretty good. 140 even on this one. I think I go this way. Actually, wait a second. So we can do 650 here, for example. Well, 550 total we can do. So 550 total, we need to calculate. So if we get 40 there, right? It was 40. The juicy one. 40 here, so we have 510. Can we get 510 here? Not really. They actually all kind of suck then. Like, can I do 2 orders here? I'll do the same. What do I do here? Yeah, I think so. What will be the closest out of 2 orders? We can't even get the closest. We can get only like 1 big order here, I guess. Like this one, like 400, and then some here. We would be all right, for example. I think I go for like 70. Actually, no, 250 and stuff. 250 plus 300, right? Let's say. Like this one doesn't bring you much now. Oh man, 310, but we're gonna be 10 short, and that's not gonna work. 300 and 250. Or 210 is actually better, probably. 210 and then 310. That seems juicy. So 310, we sign. And we sign 210, right, also? So now I think we should be able to process all of it. Only 410 we're processing, that's fine. Just draw this here. Alright, this one goes 520. We have 50 left. 50 goes here then. Oh, nice. Alright. Good, eh? Because I was kind of like lost. Before I didn't even know that you need to do it this way. So we had a little bit of a... Like I was thinking that taking a bunch of orders and then completing them like 80% or something will be good enough. Just get big orders, you know, and get like 80% reward instead of 100%, but apparently that also has a bunch of penalties. So you want to get like the amount that you actually can process. That way you get the best stonka that way. Nice, hello, nice. Already. Good luck finding stuff then. And selling it good. Yeah, we got the milestones too, right? 10,000 this. Man. Probably could get like 2 trucks. Well, whatever. We'll do tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I mean, we're not going to be able to fit anything. Like, we need very small orders there. Alright, day 5 results. Let's go. Maintenance minus 19, so the profit 14,250. Orders plus 33,000, not bad. Well, that's actually the good profit on total, I guess. Left. Boom. This should be good. Alright, so 35k. We even maybe can get 1 truck already. Ah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, so you need to make all this in time. You need to plan everything properly. So you get like salvage mission, for example, where I got fucked last time, is that you have only limited amount of jobs you can take. I think I should be able to increase the amount though. I can... Maybe later is gonna be available. 2 units, 2 cargo cranes there. Alright, so we need some big stonks. And to get this one, and this one we need. Like I thought milestone is basically just get this and you won, and it's kind of extra money. Nope, this you also need to finish. And these all jobs take the job points. So tractor work we need, and for tractor work we need 2 tractors. So we need to farm 35 more thousand basically, which technically we should be able to. Like the hard mission here, then do the daily orders, and we'll be fine. I did this one last time, it's the timer one. Let's go. The Monka one. I need to get all the taxes and stuff. Oof. Oof. Place 4 highlighted containers on yard G. Yeah, some of the containers are kind of flipped there, and we will need to fix them first. Like that one there. Alright, that one we need to actually get completely flipped. Alright, let's see if we can. First, we get you down. No, lower. 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 And turn it even more. Oh, I can actually. Nice. That will do. That will do. You still... No. Let's go down. Okay, wait. Just lower it, bro, already. Thank you. Renton? Aren't you like a fucking mega giga oiler there? Can't you just get one already? Alright, now we need to flip this one too. I think he's the hardest here, kinda, so after this we should have plenty of time. Go. Okay, no bad idea. No. Lower, slowly. No. Now we got you right. I might not have enough here. Okay, I do have nice. Lucky. One. That one took a little long, but I think the rest shouldn't be too bad. Last time I did them all real good. Okay, that's not. Almost a bit of an accident there. blocks. Nice, portable, nice. Yeah, time to start feeling that shit. That probably would be something. Alright, that one... annoying, but fine. Okay, well, you already break in there. Oh shit, maybe a bad idea. No, lower, lower. And lower, lower that one too. Go. Okay, fine, saved it. Yeah, that shit there probably. A little aggressive there, but fine. Yes. Didn't count at least. No damage, yeah. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, 7 minutes for the last one. Should be no problems. If money materializes, yeah, gotta work on that, man. Gotta work on that. That shit never materializes, dude. Feels bad. This one was kind of tricky there. Can't move it more to this side though. I think I should probably, yeah, I should do it a bit differently. Connect them a bit differently. Alright, fine. Actually, could just drive off, I guess, since we kind of can hold carefully. Okay. Can get that one even, the boom even more there. We need to get like the right angle there. Okay. This container is not too bad though, at least. With all the shaking, it still holds for now, surprisingly. Okay, bad. Bad. Don't get stuck. Hurry. Got a bit too close there. Alright, it's better, at least from this angle I should start initially. Calm down, hold down. Alright, this should be good then. Dude, you don't have enough already. Well, we can put it here, right? Probably, and then collect it with different stuff now. Like this for now. You should hold, bro. Oh, that even counts. Well, wasn't perfect, but if it counts, I'll take it. If it counts, I'll take it. I was about to fix it better. And it's Petrokin time. This time we're gonna check him. This time we're gonna actually check him. Okay, one. And then we'll be able to get another one. So for milestones, a salvage mission. So we need, for salvage mission, need 2 trucks. This, so we get tractor work. Which I can do now because no money. And tomorrow we're not gonna be able to. On tomorrow we do this one and we do this one. Which kinda sucks. It'd be better to get this 2 going. But I guess whatever. 26,000 would be nice. If we would get another tractor, I could. Yeah, but no money is if I wouldn't get the straddle. Alright, 18k, 17k, 16k. Well, I mean, we just want more. The more the better. Alright, truck stop. Oh yeah, this PP again. I remember you. I remember you. I remember this PP again. Game in New Vegas. New Vegas. Some a bit docked sometimes. Getting for now 76 on the second stream. Feels good. Some shooting and grinding there. Driving this shit would be something though. Holy precision you need for this. Like you see it from this now. You go in here, like bro, fuck's going on there? Fuck is going on? This the guy. This container blocking all the view. I have no fucking idea what am I doing here. Like what's on the other side? I don't even see, dude. Because like the cameras and stuff nowadays, but still. To be that tall, then I should begin. Sucks. Start like too early with it. The assistance there gets you confused. This container, please. This one is conveniently here. Got the heater, Nick. Is that cold? Is that cold still? Got to get the heat in. Getting your own engine there. Okay. Gas bill for heating and you decided to buy electric one? Bruh. Bruh. Why? Think you're gonna pay less for electric one? Like electric one gonna eat way fucking more than tell you that. Electric heating is insanely expensive. No matter what. Unless you have like your own, like I don't know, solar panels or something. I kinda see no point. Gas is like the cheapest option probably. Well, except for like coal or something, I guess. If you have something like that going there. But that's not very poga. That would be not a bossin.
Job complete.
Great news, thanks.
Well, in case the gas heater breaks, yeah, I guess having some emergency heating is not bad. I guess, true. That is true. Alright, another job get done, 42,000, so we can get another of these boys. Boom. That lets us tomorrow to do this mission. Yeah, I need points for this anyway. Can get tractor work tomorrow and the salvage, and we basically gonna finish the milestone. Nice, but we still need the stonkers though. So wait a second, processing. All right, we got a bunch of shit. So we need to remove all this and get all the trucks. Oh, wait, that's a lot of truck in there. 640. At least, we're gonna try the trucks though. That I need to do. I wanted to do it. We're gonna do it now. Alright, so we still can handle only this, so no matter what. 550 is the maximum anyway. Let's see in the orders. 550 we need to make. Oh, okay, we got some small ones here, so we can get 2 small ones. So it's 27,000 here for 380, and that leaves me with 170, right? And what can we get for 170? Now it would be better to get this one fit though. So I have 210, I will be able to do 340, right? And this is just juicy, just the money. So 210 here. And we have 340 left. How do we do 340? No fucking way. Well, except for like taking this. 1 sec, I need the buffs. We need the buffs here real quick. Buffs and writing it down. So the best one is 60, no, 18,200. 18,200 leaves us with a shitload. Like I'm not even limited then almost. So we can just take the biggest one. So 11,550. So 29,750 we can make this way. 29,750. If we do, let's see. Well, actually, I guess it does, but we still do this one, right? C10. Unless I do a small one, and then we take 2 of other orders. Like, what can we do get here that is juicy? So we can get 300, or like 280 plus 100, 380. 380. Yeah, 170 we can fit to, right then? 380, 170. that should be exactly 550, so that will be better. That will be better, actually. We can make it even better. No, I don't think so. Alright, fine, sign. Has better money that way. So we take 280 and 100. Okay, nice. Perfect. Everything works. 550 handled. And if I like drop some, maybe if we don't use some, we can actually get less maintenance money. I don't think it changes anything though. I wish like maintenance would be lower also if you don't actually like use all the power and something just like stays in the garage, you know, you don't pay for like fuel and shit like this. That would be kind of cool, little detail. See what I say, do it, do it. Why not? Why not? Or wait until 76 is done and do it. Alright, plus 8,900 and yeah, maybe I shouldn't actually go for the trucks that fast. Just build another handling thing, only one truck, less maintenance, more orders. But I mean, at least we're gonna finish the milestone, so whatever. Milestone, salvage, 700. So we finally get to use the trucks. Tractor worker. Golden 6, so we need someone to replace him and move 3 trailers to the warehouse. Let's go. See how they work actually. How do we tractor? Terminal tractor, move 3 trailers to the highlighted area. First trailer is in the parking lot, ready to be moved. 18 empty trailers in the parking lot, ready to be moved. A drum wrench really rocks. Supports of the second trailer must first be raised. This the terminal tractor can drive up to it. Okay, how do we do that? Third one is a dump semi-trailer with its body in a raised position. Before moving trailer, the dump body must be lowered. 3 trailers must be brought to the highlighted area. Okay, how do we do that? Hoga. Berg. Let me in. Let me in. PP hop up, even insane. Alright, let's see. Unlock the 5th wheel. Alright, approach from between the warehouses. Hook out trailer B. You'll first need to lift its supports. Move the dump semi-trailer. You'll first need to lower his body. Alright. Compressed air lines connect, disconnect. Brakes. Drive mode. Honka. Insane. How do I know the wheel? Oh yeah, it's fine. We haven't get some. It's the 5th wheel. Interesting name for it. Alright, trailer A. Don't think we're gonna make it here now. Or yeah. Between the warehouses. go. Oh, this one probably. Open up. This was the most basic one, so let's start with it. Shit, that's actually kinda interesting here. Since the maneuverability is given like that. Trailer hook point in the center of the fifth wheel of the attached trailer. Connect the compressed air lines. Raise the fifth wheel. Sure. Do we need to remove the supports down? Fine. Guess we don't really need that. Okay, precision. Get it closer here a bit. Come on, we get it.
Mark, did you get assigned to moving those trailers?
Yep, one man, one job. Unless you want to help.
I'm good, thanks. I have enough on my plate.
Huh. What did you have in mind then?
Actually, I just wanted to talk about the old Wavebreaker line. Remember how you, me, and Tommy used to go swimming and fishing there in the summer? It'd be a shame to see that place all built up.
I guess it's either the place or the port. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Think we use it out.
Especially now that Tommy came back, right?
Tommy has nothing to do with it.
A little bit.
Not even a little bit. I just don't mind that he's around.
Right.
Lower the trailer supports. That's a very cool story. Do we do it? That's simple. Right. Wait, there are stairs actually. Last time I did jump up, no problems. Need to get them even higher. Right there. Get it. Already moving it. We didn't even do the thing yet. There we go. Zero damage, yeah. That good. One. Just a bit. It's also plastic, you know. No. Not too much. Fine. Just want to get a nice position in here again. Should be enough space anyway. And drop them. Yeah, actually, yeah, some of that shit is insane. I agree, I agree. Where we go? No, from here I think still. Actually, I'm not so sure. Let's go ahead. Not gonna fit back then, that's for sure. Ah, fuck off, like this. Now this is just like a fucking tap there. Scott almost got fucked. She's heavier. No point going too close there. honk. Good. Get the honk.
Finished this one.
Nice. Then we did the last one. That gives us the Stonka. 13k. We need 20k. Last job should be plenty enough. 25,000. Salvage a sunken 55-foot yacht. Fine. Pull the floating container out of the water first. Container will place designated area. Take care of the yacht. Should be careful moving a vessel to not add any additional damage. Special trailer. Okay, yes. Sure.
Hey, Dad. I'm at the crane.
Good. Every hour this ship is moored here burns a hole in our pockets. So deal with that flotsam left by the storm ASAP.
Okay, you got it.
Not gonna be able to get that container, eh? Normally.
Right. Time to attach those straps.
Actually kind of like doable, I feel. Nah, I guess because it's floaty, not really. Fine. It's gonna be hard to like get it right. Slowly. Kind of like attached it not in the best way. Getting some tension there. Should probably like reattach that shit to make it more like equal load. It's like on two cables pretty much. Makes it a bit annoying. Alright, we're gonna be like do the Giga Shaker, that would be even worse. You know what, I can just like land it somewhere here maybe and reattach it properly. So don't deal with this trash. Don't Sam. Cheers. Up. Let's make it in there. Same cutscenes.
Hey, Tommy, it's me.
Mark, you're here to help?
Not even connected that way. Lies. Lies. Lies.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's happening?
Mark, get over here. I need your help.
Lies. I connected it properly.
Mark, we've got some containers. His damn music career made him rusty.
Oh no. I've got the reach stacker. I'm on my way.
The drummer. Fun for the whole family. Yeah, it's gonna be an annoying one to deal with it.
The cavalry is here.
Took your sweet time.
You getting lonely up there?
Let's move these containers.
Sure, boss.
Move the big boy first. Do the small one. Way too. Get him. Get him. Alright, we're trying to get this shit though. Alright, portable. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the Wookiees. I'll be already probably on the second channel in a bit. Finish this one then. Finish the milestone and begin. Nuts. Garbage anyway though, but
Tell you the news, man. When I woke up this morning, my phone was blowing up. That video I told you about went viral. Well, maybe not viral, but like a few thousand views. People are loving the music.
What music?
Your sample reel from a few years back.
Nobody cared back then.
I know, right? But now all the comments are gushing about how amazing it is.
come on.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's great.
Will be tricky one. Yeah, sure about that. We just like drag this one, but that's gonna like bounce and then it's gonna be probably seeded and molten. Oh, actually fine, let's try. We can just move it that way, but it ain't gonna slide. It ain't gonna slide. Crushed by huge container there, yeah. Well, I guess this way we could try, that kind of does it. aren't allowed to walk under those. Okay. Yeah, probably not the best idea. Especially when you do shit like this. Alright, garbage got rid of. Let me back in. Set me back up.
All done. Also, boss, it wasn't Tommy's fault. A strap broke.
I see. Thank you. Now check if there's any damage on Tommy's crane. We've got to move that boat ASAP.
Could be the repairs also. Didn't see any repair too. Damn, son. Yeah, except probably. Always crumpled, yeah. At least they do pack them really good, though. The boxes inside the boxes there.
Let's inspect this bad boy. Wonder what the problem is. No damage here.
Cutting everything here, bro.
Looks all right.
Oh, the chassis, all right.
This looks fine. Looks all right. No damage here. Looks all right. This is definitely broken. Let's fix it up.
I'll fix this one. Chips correctly before the board burns out. Which chip rotate chip did the controls though? Oh shit, alright. Inserted space. Let's switch and rotate. Alright, so the green one. This one. What is Dink? Alright. What is Dink?
Alright, should be good as new now. This one's done. Alright, I'm done with the repairs. Get ready to hook up that boat. Just be careful, that thing's worth millions.
Yeah, usually they have the warnings there. Don't stand under the boom arrow. Portable, nice. Do it. Alright, which way? This way probably better to turn, I guess. Alright, the oversized mode. Viewer. Okay. Annoying one. Don't like this one though.
Steady as she goes.
Try this way maybe. Yeah, that one is like a little too tense. I think I'm gonna just like try to turn it around a bit, and then we're gonna reattach it again. Why are you taking a while doing this? I'm supposed to do the water? No, I think they're fine. We're good. Maybe we're kinda good, whatever. Set it in the default.
Guess I'll need to rotate this sprout.
Very good, bro. We don't need to do shit. Well, actually, we will need it. But we'll figure it out. Careful, dude. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Actually. Huh? No, relax. Oh, I see what you mean. Alright, makes sense. We'll have it rotated. No. Still. Wait, still. No, relax. Relax. Unrotate only on the last bit, I guess.
Be careful with that thing. This trailer's seen better days.
I got this.
Sure about that? You're rusty.
Let's see. No, in this mode, yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, huh? I assume it's just gonna be like, you know, farming for some more expansions and stuff, I guess. Good. Good. Seems like.
Done. Maybe I am.
Yeah, I guess you just need to like kind of restart the campaign or something all the time to get the missions and the challenges. Reviews complain it's not tedious enough. The enjoyers, man. The enjoyers. Alright, so can we process 700? I think for that we need this. And this will be enough. 20. So now we can do 750. And we need 700, so we should be fine. CXRSC. Alright, economy. So we need 750 for milestone. No, 7 for milestone, 700. So processing. Max it out so we can do like no problems here. 750. We need to find 200 around here. So this one is 300 now. So we dump 300 here. That's what we need to do no matter what. Alright, this one works. 750 total. Maximum 600 here. Here we can get a lot really. So this one is now 750. But let's say. Well, actually I can add more tractors there. It's truck is not used anywhere else on this lane. 640, 150, more than enough. $750, so we still have even some left. But let's see, orders. So we need a 750 maximum. Between 7 and 750. Let's see, 21,000 for 310. That's juicy. That is juicy. Let me write it down. So 310. Let's see what we have here. 250 for 11,000. Good, huh? Yeah, pretty good, huh? So 250 was right. 250 for 11,000. We get 560, and that means 190 we have left. And that's probably bad. Yeah, 190 not happening here. Reportable already. Have a good one. Which are also the juicy ones? This one's 610. So if we get 610, I will have 140. I mean, I guess we do this. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able. It's like 610, 120. Kind of 20 short, but I mean, that's good, I think. The next one here is already 210, so I will need to have some 200s, and we don't really have that much. Well, actually, these two will be 600, right? 600 leaves us with 150, which is still kind of the same shit, alright. So I think we can just take this and get more money that way. 610. And then we get a 1-to-1 rate. Boom. Processing. Almost perfect, except we need to add one more here. Okay, I figured a little. Yeah, I got 6. Okay, dude. We're still gonna like be fine, but missed it. Yeah, I forgot. Not just 610. We need exactly 600 because I can handle more with the Crestia Screen. We don't have any more, so now it's gonna be a little penalty, I guess. Well, fine. Oh, wait a second. We still have working operations. Maybe I will be able to do something about it. I guess the story missions didn't count. Hello. How we doing, man? Yeah, we have one more, so... I mean, I doubt we can do anything with the crane. Yeah, we can get 2 units. Our milestone photo, so yeah, not gonna happen. Another yard. Oh man, I should... check reload. Whatever, that's fine though. Yeah, I could do it even differently. We can get even more with this money. Could do even more with this money. Can do even more with this money. Come on. I for some reason thought the job's already done, but they are not. They are not. They are not here. So I could actually get like way more load on the trucks then, instead of the ships. Come on, come on. No, whatever, we'll deal with that. And the second one, now it's not on Twitch, so I can't, according to rules, really, I can't say. Technically, I can check the Twitter though, it's there. Alright, so, Yes, we actually gonna go there now. So we got the trucks, most importantly. Finally, there are still vehicles that I do not have yet. There are still more, but I did get some more stuff here. I like the resolution on these. So weird. All right, there we go. So, yeah, that is going to be all for us for now. I'll be live again on the other channel for a little bit of Fallout 76, yapping, chilling, you know, that kind of stuff for like 1.5 hours. Well, I mean, I'm gonna make some food, so it's gonna be a bit less time, but yeah, it's gonna be just a quick relaxing one. I will be back otherwise. If I'm not gonna see you there, I will be back on Thursday because yeah, tomorrow gonna be my day off. Gonna sort out a bunch of stuff. Gonna send some postcards already and acquire some new postcards for for those who I haven't sent yet, haven't prepared yet. So yeah, I'm gonna get that. Tomorrow gonna be a busy day off as usual. The move is soon, so gonna need to sort out a bunch of shit. So yeah, if I'm not gonna see you soon on the second channel, I'll see you Thursday, 9 a.m. CEST. We do a bunch in New Vegas, and we'll see. Maybe just a bunch in New Vegas, maybe something else. Friday gonna be first look Friday new stuff for sure. Saturday gonna be IRLing, and recap of the Vietnamese arc with all the photos and videos. Maybe a little shorter on Saturday because of the time zones finishing kind of late, and Sunday in the morning we're already peacing out. I will try on Sunday also to IRL. I will try to stream from the bus, but we'll see. Like the main issue might be, well, the not connection obviously could be kind of spotty, but that will be fine. Probably the main issue might be is that, you know, they might not be happy that it's kind of sleep bus, right? And I'm gonna be like sitting there and yapping. So maybe we'll try to do like some quiet ASMR stuff. Right, Ellen not streaming. Well, 3Z is streaming. So let's go. Boom. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. I will try the sleep bus, insane sleep bus stream on Sunday maybe, and then here Monday I will try to do a bit of an IRL in Chow Dok day before we're leaving on the boat, and then Tuesday we're already going to be in Cambodia, but probably going to be sorting out SIM cards and stuff, and you know the place to live and everything. So Wednesday I guess I already going to be going with streaming from Cambodia then, and we're going to be there for a while, like 10 days basically it's gonna be at least. Then it's gonna be either more IRL still, like it's gonna be a bunch of shit going on, bunch of shit coming. But yeah, for now I am out. We'll see you all soon on the second channel, or I will see you on Thursday 9 a.m. CEST. The postcards still gonna be available at least on Thursday, maybe Friday too, but at least on Thursday. The postcards still will be available to purchase. All the proceeds from the postcards go into the insane hobo support fund to get me the fucking flight out of here, because we already got some canceled. So yeah, it's fun. It is fun. So yeah, thank you guys for watching, for all the support, all subs, resubs, followers, donors, appreciate a lot. Postcards, enjoyers, thank you so much. And yes, see you all soon, or Thursday, 9 a.m. CEST. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Love you all. Bye bye.